There you are. Oh, Zoida. Oh, I didn't make a button for that. Should I do it now? Would you like to hit a button? Would you like to hit a button? Let me make a button for you to hit. It will take like, I don't know. Not that long. Wait, I totally did authenticate. It's that. Wait a second. Does that work? Did I auth? I didn't. Oh, there you go. Why didn't? Okay. Hey, can I have that back, please? Do you mind? Do you mind? Hello. Hi. I guess I'll say hi while I'm, like, trying to remember to hit a button. How is everyone?
Lucky! Cookie!
How are you?
Vicky!
How are you, Vicky? Are you doing Lucky Cookie? That's great to hear. Hi, Greffrey. Hey, Near Zero. Hey, Pumpkin Girl. Hi, Suyo. Hi, Sheriff. Hi, Marionette Doll. Hi, Hiyori. Hi, Nathan Bao. Hi, Namori. Hi, Dot. Yeah, you like the stream title? You like the stream title? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chrono Trigger. Why does that not work? Hi, Ribbon. Hi, S. Rusty Man. Hi, Lena. Hi, Chromagaya. How is everyone? How is everyone on this Sunday? Guess what I did this weekend? Take a guess. Take a guess at all the things that I got done this weekend. And how productive. Yep, that's right. I got nothing done. Why does that not work? Oh, that's why. What if I like hit the re-auth button? Does it get it to... That's fine. Now if I hit this button, does it... Look at that. Perfect weekend to me then? Yeah. I mean, I've got stuff to do. I will be having a guest. A guest will be here later this week. And I have to make sure that, you know, I have to clean up the Oni den cave? What do Onis live in? I mean, I think I live in a pretty nice place. Let's call it something better than a cave. Area? House? Living quarters? Tube? Look. The tube is for me. The tube is like more of like a bed. The tube is inside of a room. Domicile? Yeah. Abode? Oni abode? Abode? Okay, let's... Anyway, so I guess I did get a little bit of chores done that I have to do before mysterious person arrives. Because, you know, I want to, you know, if someone's coming to my place, if someone's coming over, I want to make sure that everything is neat and tidy, and not filled with cat hair. As you can imagine, having a bunch of cats means there's a lot of cat hair. Quick math. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, right? I'm making a button for you to press. Where do I do this? Edit rewards. Let's see if this works. No, not that. I'm sorry, I should have done this like beforehand, and now I'm wasting all of your time. Oh, that's too much effort. I'm not doing that right now. Color can be, I don't know. Sure, there. Wait, stop it with the pictures. Alright, does someone want to hit the button? Oh wait, before you hit the button, let me hit the save. Okay. Someone want to hit the new button? Let's see if this works. Actually, it might not work yet. I didn't do the thing. Don't hit the button yet. Do not hit the button yet. It won't work. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was bad at math for a second. That's another reason not to hit the button. Sorry, my brain for a second. My threads are locked. Una's good. Thank you for the reset. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Channel point redemption. There you go. From Twitch. Yeah. Okay. We can do that, and then... Way! And then also let me fix the points. Okay, you can hit the button now. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, I'm sorry. I'll try to give you your points back. Look at that. There you go. Zoinia. It should go away after a couple of minutes. Yeah. Hi. I didn't say hi to everybody else. I might have missed someone. Hi, Blue Undertones. Hi, Nina. Hi, Sheriff. Hi, Ultima. Hi. Today, well, okay, not today. I think, was it Tuesday? I believe Tuesday. This past Tuesday. So that would have been, what, the 11th? Maybe it was Wednesday. I think it was Tuesday. The 11th was the 30th anniversary for Chrono Trigger. Damn, game came out 30 years ago. I'm sorry to remind you of all of that. And I was earlier in the week, I was like, you know, maybe if I just like on Tuesday, maybe I play it. But I wasn't feeling particularly great on Tuesday, so I decided to scrap that idea. But I didn't have anything planned on Sunday, so it's like, well, you know, I need something to stream. How about we play Chrono Trigger on Sunday? So here I am. Here you are. Going to watch me play Chrono Trigger. Also, this is a good RPG to get through a couple of names on the RPG party list. Because, you know, I can have up to 7 people in my party. So whomst amongst you will be in the Chrono Trigger party? I also got a really cute idea. If I ever get... I think I have an idea of things I want to draw that are kind of related to the RPG party thing. So I might have some motivation to actually level up my doodling abilities. You do not have the points. Well, it's okay. Because you'd have to get in the queue, right? So you can redeem at any time. Like the queue is about, I think, 20 to 30 names long at the moment. So even if you put yourself in the queue now, you know, unless I'm gonna play Chrono Trigger like 5 times, you're not gonna get in Chrono Trigger. But you know, your name will be there for whatever game in the future. But I have a cute idea for something that I need to be able to do. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if I really have anything. I don't know if I have any things to talk about. I've been playing Monster Hunter. Surprise. I've been working on 2 things actually. One, to get like what is it, armor layer? Is that what it's called? Like the equivalent of like transmog or glamour, where you can just you're wearing one armor set, but it looks like another armor set. Yeah, I've been working on like getting new outfits for that, because you know, you gotta look cute while hunting monsters. And I've been playing through as Hammer. And I'm trying some other stuff. So I've been trying out a bit of Sword and Shield. Just when I've been hunting a lot of Arkfelds. So like I've gotten the fight down pretty good, especially as Hammer. So I've been just trying other things. And especially if I'm playing... Oh, my ears went away. It looks like that worked. Alright, Zoe Nya is done. Yeah. Arkfeld I've gotten the hang of. With Hammer, I've gotten the hang of when to offset. So like power clashing is a little bit different, right? So it's just trying to get in as many like perfect guards in as I can, right? And then it just eventually happens. That's the gist of how power clashing works, right? Just guard, and eventually it'll happen. Yeah. So I've been playing around with that. Hi Fong. Hi. I kind of wanted to try out Switch Axe, just because I kind of do want the single button offset. So the tricky part with Hammer and offsets is while you can hold the offset button, it's not just you genuinely can't just press a button and offset, right? So it's like the third hit on your like basic I think triangle combo is the upswing. The second charge, the second level charge on when you're charging stuff is an upswing. The first level charge on your, I don't know what it's called, but like when you do like the spinning charge thing, the first level of that is an upswing. So in general, like, you have to work a little bit at getting at it. If I do the full spin to win thing, it ends in an upswing. But I've been I think getting better and better at the offsets. You can ask Fong. You can ask Fong, and I'm gonna put Fong on the spot, and then Fong has to tell everybody how amazing I am at doing offsets. How am I doing, by the way? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Greatsword also has a single button offset too, and a power clash. I see. Maybe I play Greatsword. Maybe I play Greatsword. I think like Switch Axe just sounds cooler. Maybe just because I genuinely like Axe better than, like, just as a concept, I like Axe better than, you know, Big Axe better than Big Sword. But, you know, big swords are pretty cool. Big swords are pretty cool. You've been trying out Insect Clave? Yeah, like, if I had to, in general, when I think of a weapon that I always fall in love with, it's genuinely Spear. My complaints about Insect Glaive is, one, it's a really short spear, which isn't the worst thing ever, but two, it seems really complicated. I might try it out at some point, though. I hate Insect Glaive. Backstory, Fung has been experimenting with Insect Glaive. Yeah, it just seems so complex. Like, I have a bug that I shoot out. I need to collect colors. I need to collect Legos. And when I get different Legos, I get strong for a bit, but then it goes away, and then I have to collect more Legos. Oh, and I have to aim, right? You have to aim your bug. You shoot the bug and you have to aim it, and aiming it at different parts gets you a different Lego color. Yeah, you have to aim. You have to aim. So using like the focus mode to aim at different parts. Because different parts of a big monster will give you a different color. TBH, it's fun, it's just claw grip. Yeah. Maybe there's a setup that is a little bit easier to be in focus mode. Because, like, there are times where I would love to be in focus mode because the one complaint I have about Wilds, like, outside the performance issues, and outside the one complaint I have about Wilds is, like, the camera kind of sucks. Things move around so much, and, like, your camera struggles to keep up. You can use focus mode to, like, you know, point the camera at stuff, but it's kind of awkward, right? Because you have to, what is it, L1 to be in focus mode. But there is a toggle for focus mode. Aiming the beans at Zoe's horns. Oh, Tara, are you wanting to break my horns? Are you trying to break my horns? Are you farming for Zoe horns right now? How dare you? How dare you? I mean, my armor set's pretty good. So, I mean, I can understand. Yeah, yeah. What does the Zoe armor set look like? Let's imagine what the Zoe armor set looks like. It has to have horns. My other complaint about Wilds is there's no good armor set with horns. There is a purchasable, like, a $2 DLC, literally called Oni horns. My problem with that is it's a headpiece and it has hair on it. So it's not just horns, it is horns plus hair. And the hair isn't very Zoe. It's very long. It doesn't have bangs. I kind of wish I could just take the horns. Translucent latex. Okay, where is it not translucent though? I mean, it's translucent latex for like the tummy bit. I think that's good. Like a latex or like a mesh, or a netting. Stretch, hydrate, thank you. I did make sure to refill my water. But yeah, Monster Hunter is fun. I'm slowing down a little bit on how much I'm playing it. I think I just still want to hop on Monhun sometimes, play with friends. If you don't already know, you can join my Discord server, and there I have the squad if you ever want to play with me. No, I don't mind just killing whatever. I just enjoy playing with friends. This weekend though, I really had an urge to play some Sheeran, but then, like, I don't know. Yesterday I was like, my entire day yesterday was like, I want to do something, but I don't want to do anything. That's how I felt yesterday. I want to do something, but I don't want to do something. So I just ended up doing not a whole lot. So maybe I can get over that. I am kind of looking forward to playing Chrono Trigger. This isn't a first time playthrough. I've played through it a couple of times. Though the last time I played through it, I think was probably the DS version. Whenever that was kind of new. I wonder if I still have my copy. Probably not, because it's probably worth a lot right now. I don't think I have my Chrono Trigger DS copy anymore. Hi Maryland, hi. That was only 18 years ago. Oh god, even Chrono Trigger DS as an adult. Yeah, so it was at least 15 years since I've played this game. And I know some things about it. Though it's been a while since I've like watched like 100% speedruns, so we'll see. Is it really that amazing? We'll see how much I remember of like cool tricks and stuff like that. No more work days, please. You're tired. Okay, you can have the rest of the week off, Kuno. You can I'll write you a note. That you'll be able to take the rest of the week off. Just hand it to your lead, whoever's in charge of that, and you know, it'll be taken care of. Is Chrono Trigger finally old enough to hold political office? I guess it probably depends where. I thought it was 35 for like anything that's an age requirement, at least in the US. I thought it was 35 was the requirement. Email it to your manager who's in Mexico. All right, yeah, I'll get that done after I'm done with the stream. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see how much what I remember of it. I remember the like some of the good party setups. As much as I think I enjoyed using her, I don't think Marley's very good, right? I think usually when I was playing through my DS version, I think it was the first bit was just Luca Robo. You get Ayla, and then Chrono and her just get to kill everything. I guess though you need to wait a bit before you get, was it Falcon Dive? It's the one move that you can basically just spam on everything. Final Fantasy 1 is finally old enough to where the next age milestone is retirement age. Falcon hit. Yeah. Good AoE. Stupid amount of damage. It's only a dual tech. So we'll see. Maybe I try to not just spam that on everything, or maybe I will just spam it on everything and just be like, just kill everything. I think you remember a lot once, Simon. Yeah. Maybe. There's a couple things that like I remember from the speedrun for like certain fight specific stuff. I thought about one point learning the Chrono Trigger speedrun, specifically the manipulated speedrun. Always kind of interested me. Which if you don't know, the manipulated, you can do a lot of manipulation in Chrono Trigger, and it requires you to do some resetting. I always found that really interesting. You start the manipulation by starting the game at a certain point, and you can use the pendulum at the start to help with that. But there's like the RNG that you care about only advances in battle. Right, so like it's once you get it, it generally is pretty easy to keep. The hardest part about it, to my understanding, is getting it in the first place. And you don't necessarily need to carry it everywhere with you, because there's like a couple of points where you have a save point, and then you can like do a save and reset to get to a new RNG value, or to just like if you got off of it for some reason, you can get back on it. That's Digi.
Amazing.
That is amazing. It's true. Hi, Digi. I would ask what you were up to, but I knew what you were up to, unless you changed at the last minute. Digi was playing some Shirin 6. I was there. I may have been there. Perchance. I hope you had a good rest of Shirin. Deprived Gamer. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. The Kokatsu boss fight is very funny. Okay, I'll have to look back at that. Zoida. It's true. It's true. But hi everyone from Digi's channel. Zoida. I will be playing some Chrono Trigger today, because it is Chrono Trigger's, well, this week was Chrono Trigger's 30th anniversary, released on Super Famicom, back in 1995. And I haven't played it in a while, so how about we play Chrono Trigger? I should probably load up the, naming list so I know who I have to, who's going to be in the party. So I will be drawing names. Not so much drawing from a hat because that makes it sound like it's random. Unless we want it to be random, I'll be pulling the names out of the RPG party list queue. Oh, I can't redeem that, throwing too many beans. Yeah, well, even if you did, one, you should stop throwing beans at me, because why would you throw beans at an Oni? It's like you don't even want me to be here. Two, the list is like 30 some long, probably a little bit longer at the moment. Yeah. Oh, we got some... we got some good names, I think. Yeah, this will be good, I think. Beans. Should I make the beans chat command tell you how many beans you've thrown at me? Maybe I update that command, because I mean it's no longer Setsubun anymore. That's a good idea. I have been tracking, so it's not tracking for all time, but I have been tracking since for the past maybe 4 or 5 months. And you already, yes, you are currently in the RPG party list. You are currently in the RPG party list. You're actually pretty close to the top. Beans guilt tracker.
Amazing.
I could cheat and adjust the names a little bit. Like, because if I just look at the top 7 people, I could be like, okay, these are going to be the 7 people that are going to be in Chrono Trigger. Do I try to match characters to people? Yes, Fong. Oh, Fong is trying to pad their numbers. Fong, would you like to know how many beans you've thrown? Would you like to know how many beans you've thrown? I can just tell you right now. Alright. Fong, try to guess. Since, I think this has been since, starting November. Fong, how many beans do you think you've thrown? Since November. We'll play Price is Right rules. 700 is way too high. 150? Okay. 550, way too high. 300, it's a little over. 200. 200's probably gonna be the closest without going over. It is 206. Fong has thrown 206 beans. Who are other avid bean throwers, Digi? I think Fong might be the highest. I think Fong's probably the highest. Digi, how many beans do you think you've thrown since November? Probably 300. Remember, since November. And I just said Fong is honestly probably the highest. I'd have to, it kind of would be annoying to sort by count. I'd have to look into a way to do that. Oh, it just went up one. 301. Nah, it is 247. 247. Yeah, only for the past 4 months. So, yeah, 1 second you're gonna throw 150 beans. Referee, let's take a look at your sticker count. Oh, Referee has a high sticker count. Referee has used 278 stickers. 279 stickers. 280 stickers. Yeah, good work. Good work, Referee.
Heal, please. 無理はしないでくれ。
Let's see the total number of beans. Oh, that's a good one. How many beans do you think total have been thrown since November? $1,251. That's a very exact guess. 4,000? Oh, that is so many beans. Yeah, how many beans are in this this jar? How many beans are in this jar that I have that I keep every time I put it? I put all the beans that you throw at me in the jar. 4,000's too high. Beans. Oh, it just went up one. Wait, you forgot? Huh? A bean jar like a swear jar? No, it's like the, you remember when you were a kid? There was like those jars of jelly beans that they would be like, how many beans are in the jar? And then you would like say, oh, there's so many beans. There's like 5 million beans in there because you're a child and you don't like, can't approximate things and you're bad at guessing. And then it's like, no, there's like only like 2,000 beans in there. The first Mario and Luigi Kingdom, now you want... Wait, is it the Bean Kingdom? Yeah, whoever guesses the number of beans in this jar I have gets all the beans. That was usually the prize too. Like, you get all the jelly beans. And then you have like, I don't know, 5 pounds of jelly beans. Bean Kingdom, I see. How many beans are gonna get thrown at me when I play Mario and Luigi? Anyway, it is possible. I'd have to double check to make sure there wasn't like any data loss. Let me see when we officially started recording. 24, 11. Oh, sorry, and by November, I actually meant November 30th. So really, it's since December. So only for the past, like 3 months or so, 3.5 months have I been recording this. So maybe that was bad of me when you're trying to guess, and you're generally guessing over. Yeah, all of the month of November wasn't in there. Only since December of 2024 have I been recording this. and it's done by date, and it's done, I record by date, total, and individual. Because I thought it might be fun to, at the end of the year, to show like a stats graph of like, here's how you did. Wow, this day in June, you sure did throw a lot of beans at me. I wonder what was happening then. Maybe we could have like by like beans per second. Bummer, you yeah, Twitch telling me bummer, I haven't collabed with anyone this week. You just do bummer and you haven't thrown any beans this week. Yeah, I need to make a personalized page for every one of my every one of the people who comes into chat. I mean, technically I could. I mean, I could do that. That would be a lot. You can get your own personal stats, and you can have like a graph that shows you your like all the redeems you've done, and when you use them. Check your stats for February. Yeah. Has to be really obnoxious. Has to be really obnoxious. So you have to like gamify it, right? It's like, oh, you should this person's ahead of you. You should throw more beans. I don't know. I have been thinking of like other silly ideas for redeems that ultimately would be a lot easier if, like, I thought of like, it would be fun to have like a mini game that we could play during like a BRB screen or something like that. Digi is not beating you. You, I think, are the top beaner. That came out weird. You are the top bean thrower. You are the top bean thrower. Yeah, Fong, I'm pretty sure Fong is the top bean thrower. I should have a way to sort this by like number, like do a sort. But I don't have a way to actually sort, so I'm just kind of assuming, like, I'm assuming it's probably number 1 Fong, number 2 Digi, if I had to guess. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, it was like, it'd be, I have a silly idea for like playing mini games during like BRB screens, but the tricky part with that is like if people wanted to participate, like the only way that you really have to provide input is either via redeem or via chat message, and I don't know if I want to spam the chat with that, so I'm trying to think of stuff. That also means I need to take breaks. Yeah, that's part of the reason I kind of want to take breaks every so often, and having a cute little BRB screen that has like some fun, silly game that people can play. Anyway. So today we are playing Chrono Trigger. Given that we as a human beings decided to live with cats and dogs, I wonder why we thought carpet was the play. Yeah, excuse me. I don't have that much carpet. I certainly don't. I have like a small rug in my room that's it's really easy to keep clean, so it doesn't accumulate a ton of cat hair. The one problem with not having carpet is if there is any cat hair, it's very noticeable. It's super easy to clean up, right? I can just like literally pick it up or just like do some light sweeping. But like carpet's very good at hiding the cat hair. Which is, you know, for better or for worse, right? Because then it just accumulates and accumulates and then you have to vacuum it up. And then you're like, wow, that's a lot of cat hair. And like the thing with not having a lot of carpet is then it'll like accumulate in corners and stuff like that. So it becomes just like something that's like very noticeable. Stairs, like I've noticed that the cat hair will accumulate on the steps of the stairs because like they just get into the corner there. Can make the corners of rooms, behind stuff. Anyway, what if I hit this button that made it so that we can see the video game Chrono Trigger released on the Super Famicom on July 11th, 1995. I guess I'm playing the Super Nintendo version. I don't remember when that exactly was released. Or was March the Super Nintendo release date? I'm assuming it was the Super Famicom release date. Let me double check. Yeah, so March 11 was the Japanese release date. August 11 was the North American release date. So that's what, 6 months? 5 months. 5 months exactly. It's a pretty short turnaround. I'm gonna hit that button. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, part of the reason I wanted to make the redeems trackable is so that if anybody was like, I've never thrown a bean at you, then I can actually say, oh, you haven't, have you? And then be able to shame them. No audio? Yeah, me too. Oh, it's muted. I was like slowly raising the fader and be like, there should be audio. There should be audio. And then I realized it was just muted. Alright, wait, let's watch it from the start. Actually watch it from the reset. Which just does the same thing. I think this and Second Densetsu are like my favorite like openings of a video game. Just like the first sound that gets made is like always really exciting to me. Meow, 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 meow. How did they make such a good game? And it is unusual that, like, for as beloved as this game is, there really hasn't been, and I know there's like some recent attempts that I don't want to get into recent games that are Chrono Trigger likes. I don't think there really has been a game that has captured people's attention quite like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, and the music is great. I'll be honest, I think I enjoy Chrono Cross's soundtrack more, with the exception of there's a couple of tracks on Chrono Cross that I absolutely despise. But as a whole, I think I do like Chrono Cross's soundtrack, but Chrono Trigger has so many good songs in it as well. With this one being one of them. What do you think about the Chrono Cross battle theme? I like it, and whenever it gets brought up, people always talk about it's like it has an unusual time signature, right? I don't know anything about like music theory or anything like that, so like to me that's just like, okay, that's an interesting fact. I think it sounds neat. Which track do I hate from Cross? What's the it's the one that has like 5 different versions of. Yeah, Dot knows which one I'm talking about. Yeah, they're like the rock song. The best song in Chrono Cross is the one that has lyrics to it, and the lyrics go something like this. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. That's Chrono Cross's best song. You should know what song I'm talking about. It's the one. It's the one where you get turned into a kitty cat. The girl who stole the stars is like actually good though. Alright. Alright. Alright, we get to choose our battle wait mode. You do turn into a cat in Chrono Cross. It is true, yes. I wasn't making that up. Coincidentally, it's also a highly meowable song. I haven't thought about that. Okay, so I have a question. I know which 7 people are going to be in the RPG party. I have the list of 7. Because there's going to be 7 people. And I guess technically there could be 6, but we're going to say 7, right? I'm counting that properly, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. The S does stand for 7. At least right now it does, because I said so. Do I want to manually adjust the order of names so that I get to name people certain things? Like I get to choose who's Chrono, get to choose who's Luca, get to choose who's Marl. Hey, thanks for the follow. You can name Luca Dot. I mean, Dot, you are close to the top of the list. Dot, you will be making an appearance in Chrono Trigger. You have glasses and everything? That would require me to adjust. It would require me to cheat a little bit. Are we okay with cheating? Are we okay with cheating? You would think I'm early, which is probably true based on your personality and everything. I'm thinking about meowing "Oh Canada" before karaoke. But I highly related to Luca as a kid. Alright. Let me think about this. So who would I want? This is a loaded name choice, yeah. I think I can do this. So if I put Dot here. And then you... Oh, this is like, now I have to think of like, I mean, I could just ask people. I could just ask people, you know, hey, Tara, who would you like to be? If they're in chat, then I could also just be like, I think this name, I think this character fits this person, and then be wrong. I'd be like, no, I can't believe you put me as Ayla. I didn't want to be Ayla. Oh, she's gonna make an appearance. So the list is Gert, Dot, Tara, Kira, Hugh, Kino, and Oshi. That is the list that we're gonna be running. I think if I put you here. Okay. Hi, Boniface. All right. So how about I think I've ordered people around a bit. I've ordered people around a little bit. Actually, let me do you here and you here.
Amazing.
Oh, who are you gonna be? If you have a preference, I can take your preference. Right now, I have you in frog slot. Could be Robo if you have a preference for Robo. Or oh, okay, you're excited about frog. Okay. You are on the list. You are number 15 at this point, Boniface. So probably in, depending on what game we play next, you might be in that game. I guess I could make a command so people could see if they're in the list and then see what position they are in the list. I guess I could do that. I don't think that would be too hard. It's just a text file I have of a text file of names. Okay, so. Our hero for the day will be Gert of Gert DX fame. Oh, also I spelled that wrong. You're supposed to tell me. This V looks kind of like a U, right? I forget how to go backwards. Yeah, you just press B. Look. Give me a break, okay? I guess does Gert capital? I think Gert is usually lowercase. I guess I could. Not that it. I don't think people do. I usually care. I usually prefer Zoe to be lowercase. So I was about to say people usually don't care if their names are lowercase or uppercase, but I actually prefer. I actually prefer. Escran is also lowercase, yeah. All the cool kids use V's for U's now that you're trying to be hip. Oh, I see. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Hi, Adam. Zoida. 19 Zoidas. Okay, Zoida. 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 Zoida.
Zoida. Zoida.
Oh, that's too many now. That's more than 19. Zoe-nya. Oh, Garrett. Garrett. Good morning, Garrett. I love the cats in this game. Yeah, did you know that Zoe 19 times is an actual sentence in the English language? It's true. By the way, that inventor friend of yours. Oh, you know. Oh dear, I've forgotten her name. Oh, that's right, Dot. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now and be back before dinner. Alright. Meow. Yep. Get my allowance. Is there anything I need to do before... I don't think there's anything I need to do before I just go to the fair. I kind of... I mean, I don't want to play like a speedrun of this. But I kind of want to just do a relatively like streamlined playthrough. I don't think there's anything of note before just heading to the fair. I think I can largely just go to the fair and start the stuff. I could spend, of course, time doing the fair stuff, right? Steal an old guy's lunch. Now get away from me. What if I have her walk into me, does that... Oh no, she just literally walks around me. I have to run into her. Ouch, that hurt. Who started this? Started Bud. I'm so sorry, are you okay? My pendant. Oh no, don't tell me I've lost it. Okay, we're just gonna move on with our lives, right? If we don't get the pendant, we don't have to do anything else. We don't get sent back into time. With this whole running into a random passerby business, I guess I'll give it back to her. Sure. Oh, by the way, my name is... Alright, who is next on the list? We prevent Chrono Cross this way too, I think. Yeah, it gets into like potential Chrono Cross spoilers, so we'll keep we'll keep the stuff focused on Chrono Trigger. Okay, so Marley will be Kiara. Gert, what a nice name. Alright, so we have to... You know, I could cheat and use my turbo controller for the drinking. Let's see how fast I can do this without cheating though. Oh yeah, see, easy. I remember that being harder when I was a kid. If you use turbo controller, revolver like kills you. Alright, we'll do the, we'll be the Good Samaritan and, do all the things to get the good results. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's not important. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What else do we have to do? We have to not steal the lunch. We have to bring back the cat. I mean, there's some of the stuff that you don't have control over. I think we have to... There's someone that we just wait with for a bit, right? I think this person... No... There's like someone that we just chill with. Oh, we can also do this minigame. Bonk. See? I'm so good at video games. Yep, we can go ahead now. I don't really want to do this one. We can talk to this random guy who has a name. This not important on PC here at all. I'm imagining this or some story was during a GDQ run or someone actually set off the auto fire detection by mashing super fast. Really? Sure. Do I actually want to buy... I forget. No. I think I forgot that small detail. He tries to buy the pendant off of Marley. Or off of Kiara. Yep, they constantly remind you that you have to go up there. There was someone... So what if we won a war against a wizard 100 years ago? Is it just this person? Nope. I guess I'll fight Gato. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I forgot to set the battle speed. I need to bump that up a bit. I forget his Japanese name, but it is not Gato. How do I get over to the other side? I already forgot. Oh, you have to, that's a weird setting. Fast. Yeah, 1 is fast, so I forget if I want to actually have it set to 1. Message speed is, let's make that fast. Window color. Oh, what kind of window do we want to have? Gonzalez, El Gato. I see, I see. Well, that's where Gato comes from. Okay. Save battle cursor, yes please, thank you. Yeah. Say, do you know the latest gossip? No. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed for his tomboy of a daughter. Alright, yep, she wants some candy. Right. Just give me— oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to jail for that. I thought there was someone else that... there's like an old man that you like sit with for a bit. Maybe I'm misremembering. Super dimension warp is the invention of this. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Dot, what, how do you come up with these sort of things? Oh, did I put a space? Yep, I'm sorry. Dot, you are dot with a space. Oops. I'm gonna notice that every single time she speaks. You wanna try it again? Yeah, let's do it again. That was great. Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, you can just keep doing this. Clearly there's a super secret ending that no one's ever seen if you do this 100 times. Hi, Lavender. Chrono Trigger released on March 11th, so this is it is the birthday week. It was the birthday week. But hi. Gert also has an extra space too. Damn. I did it right for Kiara. Oh well. Wait, can character names be longer than 5? Or is 5 the max? I thought you could celebrate your birthday more with that info. Well, happy birthday! Yeah, March 11th is when Chrono Trigger was released in Japan in 1995. It's past midnight, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, close enough. Oh, whoops. Nothing to see here, folks. Yeah, it was all just our part of the all part of the trick. I've seen it. Yeah, you would. Only think you would have seen the princess before. I like how Luca's father is just like, all right, good job. You're gonna go in. You're gonna see what happens. It's great. Such a fine lad. Alright, let's see. I know that there's a couple of encounter skips that you can do. I'll see if I can actually do them. I'm not gonna try to, like, skip everything, but the ones I know about, I might try to skip just to see if I can. The one that's coming up, the bird skip is, I think it's pixel perfect, or maybe 2 pixels. Not that it really matters because it only saves like a second. I should have attacked the right one. Yeah. So ideally you attacking them in like a certain order, because like, if you can kill them before they come and whack you, then you get to skip their attack. Alright, so kill the closest one first. Alright, so you can skip this encounter. There's like a... I didn't even get to try to pause buffer it. Okay, we got Cyclone. That's what's important. Do I want to... I don't need it now anyway, so... I want to try to skip all the encounters here. The interesting thing about this game is, like, some of the encounters are, like, you see on the screen, right? But a lot of the encounters are just, like, you touch a magic invisible, pixel, and, you get into the encounter. I should probably be a little careful, right? So I'm trying to remember what I need to be doing. There's the... This... There's nothing else there. I think I hug this wall to avoid this encounter. Yeah. Is there nothing there? Never mind. Okay. I'm trying to remember where all the early on tabs are. Thank you, mysterious girl we've never seen before in our life. Excuse me, let me through. It's Kira. I never would have expected. It's hard to tell without the blue hair. Damn. Anyway, time to pick up this box. I guess we'll just quietly leave. Anyway, we're gonna find out about time travel in a second here. And weird time paradoxes. It's not Kira? Damn, I can't believe Kira's actually a princess. Don't try to think too much about the time paradox stuff. Doesn't matter that much. I forget if there's anything on this side. Money. I like money. Box I can't open yet. I think I actually want to get into the encounters here, so I think this should give me enough for a level on dot. I forget what Luca has on her at the start. A sight scope. I want the bandana on you and the power glove on you. What? I thought there's an encounter here. There we go. Sometimes finding the mysterious pixel that you get into an encounter is hard. Oh, I can just cyclone. Yep. I think this gives you fire toss, right? Yeah, flame toss. Okay, that's what I wanted. Do I want to bother to get those? I think so. I will bother. Wait, if my name is in use, can you put yourself back on the list immediately again? That's a good question. Should I make you wait till the game is over? Or once your name gets consumed, you can be... I'll think about it. I think I'll be fine. Because you have points for it already? Well, your name isn't in use yet, so you can't redeem it yet. I might make it as soon as your name is consumed. Then you can do it, because that would be easiest if I want to, like, automate it. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Whatever. I'll just do it twice. I meant to do the middle one to hit 3. I'll take 2 anyway, so whatever. But 2 firewalls. That's what we want. Stop, look behind you. Naga at yeah, it's it's weird because Nagas are already Naga would already work. I guess I didn't even think about that. Person frog thing? Yeah, Kuno, you don't seem like a bad person frog thing. Hey. You, not V. With no extra stuff at the end. Yeah, I guess I should have expected you to do that as soon as... Yeah, you did ask. You did ask. Probably what I'll do is I probably will make a button on my end that will pull up the name and then remove it from the list. Just so Like, I don't have to actually look at the list, I just say, okay, who's next type of thing. But then if I want to do this, where I'm like, kind of gaming things a little bit, then it's not so bad. I forget which one's fake. Dot, you can have the maiden suit. What do you have? You got the power glove, whatever. Empty. This is... Yeah. And they get mad at you when you take this. I mean, part of it's just that speed's such a good stat, right? And like, 1 speed is so good, and 2 power, 2 strength, whatever, is pretty meaningless. I did forget about the steel saber. Oh. Okay. Yeah, actual humans. Just dodge everything. I forget if you can... If there's a way around these. I don't think so. The wizard. The wizard. Oh, that's the game about the kid who plays the game, or the movie about the kid who plays the games, right? Speed bound. Defender. What's defender? Is that a... Actually, I might as well do... Let's do this. If I do that, they have the same speed. And that's gonna be relevant. Nah. Forgot if I don't interact with them, do I get the encounter? I do. Like that. Can you not die? Bonk. Did I get shelters? I forget if I got shelters. I would like a shelter. I do not have shelters. That'd be great to have. Maybe I should just go out and get... Because I don't think they give me any for free. In general, consumables in this game are just like so cheap that just buy consumables. Oh, but that doesn't... Yeah, I'm gonna need stuff for... What's it called? The boss. There's the inn. There's the inn. There's nothing here, I think, right? Yeah. Took me so long before you found us, Lucy, really that based on a musical from like the 70s. Wait, what's based on a musical from the 70s? The Wizard? Really? Yeah, every time I'm gonna get to a surprise encounter, I'm gonna like, yep, I forgot that. Okay, so with this encounter, if I remember right, if I take it from below, it is a better encounter. Because now I can just do a single firewall. If you take it from above, they, like, I think they pincer you. There you go. You do definitely want to X-Strike before the next boss. The Wizard is based on Tommy, which is the rock opera the Pinball Wizard comes from. Except instead of pinball, it's Nintendo games. Oh, I see. There you go. That's big. Right, I forgot. More bats. This is what just tells you. Now, yeah, no entry. I just need to not get touched by that. I thought I could sneak in between there. I probably should just run away from a lot of these encounters, right? Especially the ones I know I don't need. Waiting. Really? No, there we go. Okay. Monk. I am totally touching it. I think if I hug the right side here... Oh. Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we want to use our shelter. I am totally stepping on the save point. What are you talking about? We save. This should be a free boss fight. There is one thing to note about this fight, so hopefully he plays nice. I think people are well aware that, like, you know, different things happen based off of, like, enemy position in relation to you. So he has a counterattack that he does whenever you hit him. That's pretty nasty, but he only does it if he's, like, not melee range of someone. So I'm gonna wait a second or two. Let's see how long it happens before I start spamming X-Strike. For him to be close enough. Don't think this is close enough. That should be close enough. That should be close enough. So he shouldn't counterattack here, right? Yeah, too close, can't counterattack. You see, I didn't mean to attack with Luca there. Yeah, this is the counterattack. This is what you don't want. Should still be fine. Bonk. I always thought that this face looks a bit like a Dragon Quest monster's face. Wow, I mean, yeah, Toriyama. He's got a style. I probably should tonic someone. There you go. So yeah, he mostly just spams counterattacks. Which I guess is nice. It's kind of like an introduction boss if you pay attention to the text. Like, it says, like, hey, too close, can't counterattack. So if you're paying attention, all you need to know is just attack with the character that's close to you, or close to him. Dragon Ball should be older than Dragon Quest. Not by a ton, but it is older. Yeah, I mean, the reason why, like, Dragon Ball probably wasn't hugely, like, it wasn't hugely successful in the West for a long time, like, so no one knew Toriyama until, like, Dragon Ball Z was super popular in, like, the late 90s or something. I mean, yeah, he was already successful before Dragon Ball from Dr. Slump. My understanding is that Shonen Jump, he wanted to stop doing Dr. Slump and make something else, and like he had to, I forget exactly what it was, but there was like some sort of agreement before he could like do something that wasn't Dr. Slump, and of course that ended up being Dragon Ball. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Yeah, this won't have any lasting repercussions. Right? Right? This will be fine. But who was that girl we found in the canyon? Yeah, don't worry about it. Where is this girl who was mistaken for me? Yeah, oh, yeah. I honestly forgot about this line. I guess they do tell you, like, give you a point in the right direction if you forget where to go here. Stop it! Stop making fun of me. Look, the game's confusing, and if you have characters that you have to clear out their names, and they give you a space button, but that space button isn't trimmed. Wait, Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. Yeah, Kiara, we found your secret. Kiara's actually a princess. We figured it out. I like Kiara better than Princess anyway. Maybe I should have said, oh wait, this, I just thought about something. I didn't leave space for me. Do I want to be in Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I accidentally, snubbed Kira. I do not want to be Magus. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, Kano, you weren't such a bad guy. There's nothing here. I don't think we do anything in the kitchen yet either. That's not until we come back to 680, right? Because that's where we get the jerky. And I wasted my time whipping up a batch of eye cream dish she wanted, so... Oh, ice cream. Oh, she wanted ice cream. It's Lily. Hi, Lily. Hi, welcome in. How was Cherno surgery? Cherno wizardry. Toho game got really hard. I know you said you were close to being done with that. Did that not happen? Cherno got hands. She's always close and yet oh no. Oh no. Well, thanks for the raid, Lily. Hi everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Zoe. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. This week was Chrono Trigger's 30th anniversary. I'm sorry to be the one to remind you that this game is 30 years old. But it came out March 11, 1995. It's full of enemies with AoE status. They don't have items to prevent the really bad ones. Oh, that sounds miserable. Do I want to do anything? I'm trying to think of if I need to pick stuff up before... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you think the bald guy likes being kicked like that? Good question. I need to turn the battle speed up to higher. Though battle speed 1 active is a little scary. I could cheat and go with the weight. Not like anybody would really notice even, right? I'm gonna make things easier on myself and faster on myself. So let's bump this up to 1. And where do I... Let's put it on weight. I think it's like something like that, where you like... doesn't work from this side. But you basically like do a pause buffer to avoiding an encounter there. Please call me Kira. Oh, and we're naming Chrono Trigger party members based off of people who've hit the funny button that costs 8,000 points in the chat redeems, because what else do you spend chat points on other than throwing beans at me? Zoenia. So cool. Yeah, I try. Oh yeah, you can join the party for the future. Yep, that button. So you won't be, maybe I should have clarified. You won't be able to join Chrono Trigger. There is a queue. You're put at the end of the queue. But you'll be in the list in some future game. Yeah. Should I say nya every time at the end of every sentence when I have these ears on? Would that make the redeem worth it? Go for it. Oh, if you say so, Lunalu. Yeah. Luca uses fire. The big bad is called Big Fire. Luca knows a lot about time travel. The big bad is just time travel. Is Luca really the big bad? That is That sounds like it'd be something that someone makes a video on and puts it on YouTube. And knowing the internet, 10 million videos on that already exist. I am not one to care too much about, like, quote-unquote video game theory. It's like, stop. I just, like, I mean, it's fine to think about. I think some people think about it maybe a little bit too much, and maybe thinking a little bit too much about it for video, like, to put content on YouTube. So, like, they just say some silly... do I have to go inside or outside here? I think it's outside here. Yeah. That sounds like a SNES or Renoa's Ultimate CS fan theory. I like to make YouTube videos on stuff for enjoying people to quote as gospel and other people's comments in chat rooms. Yeah, that's I think what gets me. Is you take something that's like kind of like a fun and silly idea, and then people like, you know, crank it up to 20 and be like, all right, bud. All right, bud. So do you think we're gonna be guilty or innocent? Guesses in the chat. It should be innocent. I did a couple of good things. And by a couple, I brought the girl back her cat. And I did not eat the guy's lunch. And I think that's it. I've been a good Zoe. I mean, this is not me. I'm not on trial. I'm not trial. Gert is on trial. Is Gert innocent or guilty? I think you're gonna get 5 innocent votes. Yeah, I think going out of the way for the cat should give me 1. There is like randomness in this. So like even in speedruns, they like don't bother to do anything, and it's kind of a coin flip. I think more leaning towards guilty. Gert, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Gert is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The princess asked Gert if she could join him. Who actually started this whole mess? I'm just gonna blame it on Kiara. Yeah, Kiara started this. It's all Kiara's fault. I mean, that's not what happened. We can watch the VOD. I was standing still admiring the bell, and Kiara was walking all around me. Yeah, that's what Kiara was doing. You should have seen it. She's so carefree when she's running around. Bumped right into Gert. He brought me my kitty. Thank you for... Aww. Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? I mean, He's a cat lover. Gert does show pictures off of their cat, and I love that. It's very good. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. No? Maybe a little. I forget, like, what happens with, like, these answers. Like, how much do the, like, answers sway things? I don't actually know the mechanics of the thing here, other than, like, the speedrun just, like, mashes through this. Of course, if, like, there's certain things you can do to, affect it, right? I'm guilty? Okay, okay. Not at all will throw a counterfeit if you let Melchior try to buy the pendant. Ah! I don't think I've ever tried to let Melchior buy the pendant. Oh, damn. Damn. Good. Are we fully exonerated? Or is this last guy gonna say guilty? Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's been reached. The fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. You're not guilty. But we're still gonna charge you with a crime that you cannot, that you will not have no chance to defend yourself in court. It's okay, it's just 3 days solitary confinement. Surely it'll be fine. I should make sure to say hi to my mother after this. He has been found guilty. You must carry out his sentence. Yeah. Yeah, Chrono, would be a really good time to speak up. And be like, actually, I was found not guilty. You should double check the paperwork. Alright, we do get what is it, the 5 mid tonics is what we get for being innocent. Now, do you need to be fully innocent for that? I forget. Oh, you know, I should have... Oh, I'm so silly. I forgot to steal the speed thing off of Frog. Prison juice. Alright. Here's a mistake. They forgot to take my sword. Punk. You think they would do that before, you know, putting a dude in prison? Alright, this is that. How much do I care about some of this stuff? You can avoid that encounter if you squeeze between them. The sword was in the bag? Oh, okay. Do you not... Is this not one of the spinners? I guess not. I always like when you can get a bunch of attacks off before they even approach you. They don't pay me enough for this. Yeah, that's a good response. Alright, can I squeeze between these guys? Hell yeah. What escape method does the speedrun use? What do you mean, what escape method? The speedrun flips a coin on whether they're innocent or guilty because they don't do anything, they just go, and it ends up being, I think, pretty close to a 50-50. Oh, I think the one I did, I think just shaking the oh, come on, that wasn't... Oh, okay. I thought he actually saw me. I forget like, you can get pretty close to these guys. Like, their field of vision is actually somewhat small. But I forget like, how close it is. And like they spin at random, but like if you know like how close you can be, it's not too bad. Bonk. Alright, let's free this guy because we're a good person. I think in the above room there's just an encounter. I forget if there's anything useful in there though. Yeah, if I get this... We have to fight. Good person who likes discounts and free items. I mean, items are already pretty cheap in this game. For, like, consumables anyway. Yeah, that's useless. I didn't want that. Oh well. Oh well. I don't remember. I should probably heal, speaking of... Speaking of stuff. Another... Wait, I did forget about this... The stuff. I forget if I have to do another encounter. I don't think so. Yeah, I can walk for free. If I go this way, is where I do the wall climbing stuff, right? spooky. It wasn't here. Where was it again? Was it? Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe I'm misremembering where the wall climbing stuff is. Maybe it is this way. Oh, I have to do this again. Bunk. Bunk. Yeah, it's here, right? Where we get to... There's a hole in the ground. Alright, this guy's dead. Rip. No, it's not here. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's right here. I even forget what's here. Isn't it just like elixir and some stuff? Money. I do like, oh right, the load sword. Which is actually pretty nice for the upcoming fight. Yeah, very, very amazing. Yes? Yes, may I help you? Bonk. A top secret document has been left me on the floor. Care to read it? Yes. I forget how this works. Yeah, tank head repairs damage. Passed out. And 5 of them. I don't think I have anything I can give the dot. Okay. This fight can be a little tricky. I should be fine, because, like, this is not a speedrun. I probably have, like, at least one more level. I do have the load sword, too. I know in this speedrun, the non-manipulated speedrun, it's a bit tricky. But I can always just play it safe and, just heal. Yeah, that's why this... Oh, it's a little scary. And I attacked the wrong thing. I should just be spamming Cyclone, right? Forget if there's any like counterattack stuff that it does. So obnoxious. I wonder if it's because I'm battle speeds on 1 that's going so fast. So maybe that's on me. Tonic. There you go. Alright. Should be fine. Dot, please don't die. Okay, now I can just use Firewall, I think. Oh. There you go. I probably should maybe not play with Battle Speed 1 on some of these fights. But I like to go fast, so... Also... very good at... I love the sprite work in this game. It's... like... look at the sprites here. Oops, I want to go there. I like how they just like crowd around you. They don't have any weapons, they just like walk at you. Wait a second, how'd you come out of that door? Mm-hmm. Surely, if we go this way, if we go towards the dead end, everything will be fine. okay, that will just adjust her glasses and be like, oh, look at this. You don't see this temporal portal here? No? I'm curious if other people see these as well. Like, they got to, right? They would have had to see that portal open up. Beans? Yeah, the Chancellor surprise face is very good. I think they only activate when the key is around. Yeah, that's probably true. Spooky. Alright, let's see what the year 2000, what's it, 2300, right? That's fine. There's nothing here, right? Other than, but you're still hungry, machine? Me. Save money. This place is utopian. People don't even need to eat. You know, I like eating, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can remember how... There's like cute ways to get past here. There just is like, if you let the rat steal from you, what am I trying to say? If you let the rat steal from you, there's like a text box that shows up. Please let me run. And while that text box is up, you can't get into an encounter. So like, you actually want to let the rat steal from you. Sometimes. Because they're just gonna steal tonics anyways. I didn't need that load sword. Steal. It does take a little bit of work. You do kind of have to be fast to get through that. Like, just because I like know how some of this stuff works doesn't mean I'm actually any good at it. There's really no reason for me to fight these, like, they just take too long. And you can just go under. And this one you go in close, right? No? I thought you go... Is it far than close? I do not want to fight this, it'll take way too long. Yeah, everything here has tentacles, basically. This one you go close, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really beat them up. I just kind of ran past them. Alright, so we gotta go and get them food. We learn about Death Peak here. Protodome to the east. Hi Flots, hi. It's your anime it's your birthday today, Super Anime Turbo. Happy birthday. It's your anime today. Happy anime. Nothing super exciting. That's what the guy who walked me to the other dome used to say, yeah. It's the guy in the west. Alright, we're gonna go down here, because why not? Gotta try, right? What do I remember about the Guardian fight? The bits are annoying. You have to kill the bits, and you want them dead or at the same-ish time. I think that's about it. And I don't want to attack the body, because I think he'll just counterattack while the bits are alive, if I remember right. Gonna wait. Should probably turn the battle speed down slightly. It's just a little bit too fast. Oh, did I miss time? That's what I didn't want. See, that's why you want them dead at the same time. Because while one bit is alive, it does that attack. And that hurts. Pretty sure it's unlikely that I actually kill. It does revives. Wait, no, I attacked the thing. No, it's gonna counterattack. Okay, that's alive. That, you're fine. It's like 75. Okay, one more hit from you. Shall kill you. I'm roughly counting damage. I think they have around 800, or sorry, 200 HP. Could probably use the sight scope. Nice crit. I have to heal Gert. Oh, I think I targeted the wrong one. Yeah, speed is way too high. Battle speed 1 is so fast in this game, I forgot. Same. So you can sometimes, I think, flame toss across the way and not hit the body, but still hit the both bits. Right, it should be dead now. Damn it. Is battle speed 1 really that fast? I'm pretty sure you should be able to kill it in 2 waves. Yeah, everybody's dead now, because... Let's see if I can just get lucky with that. Yeah, okay. Fine, we saved. I'm gonna bump the battle speed to like 3 maybe. I don't know what like the ideal battle speed is. I don't even remember what the speedrun runs, other than I remember they adjust it at like certain points in the game. I'm just impatient. I want things to go fast. What's our Harris? Also, I have to get used to like the targeting. Yeah, it's got a lot of HP. Nice crit, should be fine. Okay, cool. Crits can throw things off a little bit because, like, you want them dead at the same time, roughly, so you don't have to deal with the more powerful attack. Let's see if I can get lucky with, like, Nope. A flame toss, being able to hit both of them. Maybe too much damage on the right one. Okay, we're fine. This one should die now, right? Well, this one should die? Yeah, cool. Damage counting. Congratulations, Zoe, you can count. Can we just whack at it a million times? Pretty sure this is faster than, like, doing anything else, right? Maybe not. Maybe it is better to, like, just spam Cyclone or something. Oh, we're here for another round. I'm going to... Everybody uses a tonic. Probably would be easier if I had anything on, oh. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. I didn't expect it to die there. Oh, finally I get a crit. Yeah, there you go. Having a crit at any point when hitting the Guardian would have been really nice.
Amazing. 今、時は満ちた。
A single seed. You think the future's pretty bleak? What would you get from capturing the rat? Is it not till after I'm done with the next part that the rat shows up? I thought it was after I beat the Guardian. You're still hungry. You know what? I'm hungry. Do I have to do the... Right, because he gives you the password, doesn't he? How do I... Do I have to enter from above after talking to it? Or is there something I missed here? Oh, right. Yeah. There you go. Press and hold the L and R buttons and then press A to access the secret passage. Squeak. Oh, I just wanted to catch you again. Treasure. I see treasure. Forget if there's anything in here. Treasure-wise. The ether is mid. Alright, Dot. Press buttons on this control panel. I wish to see the end of the world. How very convenient. Oh right, yeah, first you have to... locate this. Oh right, it's Marley that is the one that presses a random button. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Oh yeah, just the 1999. It was I don't remember this happening now. Anybody else remember this happening? Oh, you do? Oh, damn. Do you have a recording of it? Also, I don't remember 1999 having these cool domes. What the hell happened? Oh, also, very good sprite. Another good character sprite. I don't know what part of 1999 you lived through. Okay, fine. Was there anything? Also, yeah, good music. Again, I forget if there's anything over here. Nope, there's not. Oh, come on. Come on, bud. Oh, right, yeah. You have the attacking moving target. No, you can't do that, Nearzo. You're moving. You can't throw a tantrum. You'll get shot. Alright, we found this cool seed. I think it's because we're healthy. Wow, Kira. Excuse me. Let's push people out of the way. Excuse me. Hi, girl-san. We could go here, up to the soup. I forget, there's stuff I can get here, isn't there? Right, you can come here early. As long as I don't get the, some of the stuff. I didn't want... I don't know what the, some of these, encounters are triggered by. What did you wind up naming the characters? Well, so far, we have Gert, Dot, and Kira. Kuno is Frog. We can't run away? What the hell? I forget if these things are like easy to kill or kind of over. Oh yeah, okay. I usually don't come here until like you're required to. There we go. Actually having something on. This is a funny place though. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead to the Protodome so we can see our next character. Yep, I think I remember how to ride. I think. We'll see if I remember. Do you believe in me?
総意だ。
I'll do this in one. Oh, that's actually bad. There you go. So the easy way to do that is bonk off him once and then just avoid him until the end and just use a boost at the end. That is the easy way to do that. The slightly faster way to do it is you can constantly get him to bump against you, and it can save you a couple seconds, but then you can actually potentially lose. Have I seen the OVA? I have. Really? 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 Why is he a motorcycle? Why not? Well, I don't want to fight these. I can't. For the future, why not become a tractor or wheat thresher? I mean, it's not very cool, is it? Would you want to be a wheat thresher? Oh, yes, you would? Oh, okay. I guess you wouldn't have to race people. See, I don't know where all the invisible triggers are. And I can't run, so just going to Cyclone. What was the last time I played this? It was the DS version, and it was when the DS version was a bit newer. Probably not right when it came out, but you know, it gives you the time frame. So it's been a minute since I've played. Yeah, the DS version is great, except for the extra content. The extra content in the DS version sucks. That fucking mountain, I hate it so much. Hey Dot, can you fix this robot for me? You can? Oh, thank you.
Daikon kudasai.
One daikon? Okay. Coming up. Oh wait, we're in the future. There are no daikons. The weird fetch quest stuff I could do without. Yeah, it was the fetch quest stuff that was obnoxious. Good morning. Madam Dot fixed me. Madam Dot Space fixed me. Just Dot Space will do. R661. Yeah. He was perfect. That's true. It's true. I did it again! Why does it keep doing that to me? Why is it putting a space there? Whatever, I don't care. Everybody has a space. Or maybe it's just a kerning on the E is funky. Yeah, I think it's just the E. I think it's just the E. That's what I'm gonna go with anyway. Alright, sorry Kira. Need damage. Alright, Oh right, I forgot. You have stupid amount of defense and you come with the Titan Vest, which is already busted. Okay. Okay. I love the chapter names in this. I think if I made an RPG, I would have chapter names on the save titles too. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk. I don't think there's... I forget if there's anything up there. Alright, so that's if we want to get on the conveyor belt. I don't think I want to do that yet. That's it, right? I think so. Alright, I have to use the... what's it called? The crane to do that. Let me see what was up here again. If I go all the way down here... Right, I can't do this yet. Oh yeah, stretch break for everybody. You hear crane and you automatically respond for X4BB or XYBB, yeah. Why did I read that as a 4? Is the font on my chat widget, why is look... Do I need to choose a new font? Totally looks like a 4. Go for it? What are we going for? Bum, 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 bum. No! Going for a stretch hydrate? Oh, yeah. Stretch hydrate. I guess I can do that so I can listen to... The nice thing about wait is that we don't have to pause to listen in battle to listen to music. Hi Wosha! Hi hi! No, I need to like get like a blanket or something. Like I'm suddenly getting colds. And I have my the blanket I usually use during streams that's in the wash. I have a million backup blankets though that I could get. Let's use this as like a stretch break. I'm gonna get up and do some stretching. And you should too. Notice you just got here. You have a blanket on right now, very comfy. Yeah, I need to increase my comfort level. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds or something. Until then, listen to Chrono Trigger music. Hi. I went to go get a blanket that I was actually gifted for Christmas, and it's a bit bigger than I thought it was. I hadn't opened it before. It's much larger and thicker than I thought it was. But it's like a nice flannel on one side and then like faux fur on the other, so it's actually pretty comfy. Okay. Bunk. They're still alive? What the hell? Bird of Flame Whirl actually does more damage here. No, it doesn't. No, that was my target. Please hit punch up. That's not punching up. I guess it doesn't matter. Me desperately trying to avoid every single encounter. Hey Rhubarb Gatorade. Happy birthday. Happy birth week. Forget the... Do I have to do them in this, like, specific order? Like this one and then the second one? I forget. Beam, beam. Okay, that should be it, right? Just those two. And this is where we open this and then they come out and start. Nope, guess not. Oh, it's only after we do this. Yeah. They actually just tell it to you. Bolt sword. What does that be? Translation XABY. When do I use that? I forget. I wonder if, like, some of these things, if there's, like, any lost in translation stuff. Hey Murph. Thank you. Yep, that's XABY. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Dot, you need to... Are you sleeping? Are you Sorry, that's you, not Dot. Who's... Dot's also a little low. No, but you're fine, Q. You're fine. Zoe, yeah. Forget, do I just ride on the conveyor belt at this point? Or will I get picked up? Where do I type in Zabi? Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's down here. I think this has the... Does this have the... Yeah, it does. Cool. forget if I want to give the power tabs to Chrono or Robo. Do I have to kill you? I forget. I guess so. How dare you? Bonk. Hi, Sorrow. Would I still love you if you're a wiggling worm, specifically wiggling? Yes. Hi, Sarah. What were you up to tonight? Oh, you're playing me side? How is that? Yeah, worm is fine. Wiggling though? Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Zoe da, or sorry, not Zoe da, Zoe nya. It's really fun. I see. I hope you had a good stream. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. This game came out 30 years ago. It's this week was its 30th birthday, 30th anniversary. Would I still love you if you're a frog? Well, you are a frog, so... Am I gonna use frog a lot this playthrough, though? Maybe I should do a thing where chat gets to choose my party. Because otherwise I think I'm just gonna like default to using Chrono Ayla a lot. Your collab partners didn't appreciate that you discovered and played around with the dev console. I see. Bonk. Yeah, I know nothing about me side other than it's bonk. It's spookier than it seems. Also, there's all the art of the main character or whatever her name is that goes around. It's so funny when you spawn a lot of the same model on top of itself, with the animation slightly out of tune. I see. Can I firewall you? Nope, I can't. Hi, Luax. Hi. Where's the remake? I don't know. Oh, this is where we type in Zaby. Right. Punk. Oh, maybe not. All systems down, but not slimes. if there's a remake, people would say you should still play the OG. I mean, it's true. I don't think a remake should ever really replace, like the original. Unless, like, the original is, like, you know, has issues. Is, like, unplayable for, you know, like, certain reasons. So, like, if a remake of Chrono Trigger comes out, like, unless it's just like they took the Chrono Trigger version and then just put it onto like a modern console, which is technically like the Steam release of this is perfectly fine. The only thing that it had issues with initially was the UI had some weird stuff when it first came out on Steam, but I think they largely fixed that. That's why we should play Corpse Party in its original PS98. Wait a second. PS98? There's lovely mobile game. Yep, okay. Yeah, the PlayStation 98 is my favorite console. I mean, it was available in the year 1998, so... Final Fantasy V Advance is honestly just Final Fantasy V, but like better. There's some like quirks, but honestly the GBA version, I wish it, like I don't like running like the GBA sound restoration patch or whatever, but because it does some weird stuff sometimes. GBA tends to be my preferred way to play Final Fantasy V, though I did speedrun the Super Nintendo version for a bit, so... Are you afraid you didn't know about some retro console? Yeah. Where do I go again? Do I just... go through the hatch again? Will I play Chrono Cross when it becomes 30? I should. It's been a long time since I played Chrono Cross. I don't think I've played Chrono Cross in at least 20 years. The last time I played Chrono Trigger was around... Well, I played it the DS version when it was relatively fresh, which someone informed me that was 18 years ago. Why did they have to inform me that? Oh, sorry, only 17 years ago. I'm trying to remember where I go here. Other remakes that are better than the originals include Insane and Shadow of the Colossus. What's wrong with... What are the I haven't played Shadow of the Colossus, the remake or whatever, or report, whatever we want to call it. I think I still don't have a copy of the PS2 version. I only played it on PS2. What's different about them? Yeah, they did a I think they bundled Ico and Shadow of the Colossus together, if I remember right. Did you XABY here? No, you don't. There's like another... I don't care for that. Oh, I can't just go under the... How dare you. We're just gonna run. We can't run. Damn. Damn, you strong. The movement, there's not really improvement in the remake, since even the PS2 version was ported at recent as PS3. Oh, I forget this is one of these battles. That is a really funny pathing that Robo took there. That's really funny. I don't think I've seen that, like, in Chrono Trigger, like something having to, like, completely walk around something. Right, yeah, that's that. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I mean, other than this. Cool, I got a bow for Kiara that I'm not gonna use. One thing I do like about this game is it has pretty good menuing. It has pretty snappy menus in some of the menus. And I like that. Okay, that just activates that. Where am I missing? Excuse. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where? Oh, there's another. Right. Alright. Who gave that a gun? Oh, that was me. I gave that a gun. We hit a switch. And it's making noise. We should probably leave. I love the sound it makes when it does that, like the steam releasing from Robo. Alright, we have to go this way, and this is where we get into the... Yeah, should be fine. It's just gonna be cycloning in this fight. R69. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what makes this, like, the combat isn't particularly inventive or anything like that, apart from, like, the dual and triple attacks is like, okay, that's pretty cute. I think it's just presented in a really good way. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Poor Hio. Damn. Or do you use... I forget. Is it... Is this better here? I forget if this is more damage or not. A little bit. Actually, no. Not really. Bonk, 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 bonk. No! Don't play volleyball with me. Stop it! Zarp. I think I need a... So I have a bonk emote, but it's like me bonking. I think I need like a bonk emote where I'm the one getting bonked. Right? I guess there's the bean. I guess beans is... What if Hugh was a robot? Stretch, hydrate, thank you. Good morning. Dot, you're incredible. Yep. hang on to your shorts. Yep. DS does not stand for shorts. Right. You had too many people in your RPG party. I'm most certainly not getting small Specchio. I think you have to be under level 10. This is the end of time. Oh, of course. Of course, it's the end of time. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up. Alright, let's think about what the conservation of time theorem means. And why 3? Disturbances in the space-time continuum increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something of a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Whoops. You can visit friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. Oh wait, we have to do this so we can teach dot magic. Teach Kiara and dot magic. Yeah, I forgot you have to talk to him. Yeah. So you can have Frog Specchio. So like Specchio's like form, appearance is based on, and like quote unquote power level is based off of I forget if it's average party level or like specifically like Chrono's level. But yeah. I got too much XP on Chrono. I think he looks pretty weak. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. But if you have determination, magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. The one with the goofy glasses. Think magic. Starting from the door, walk counterclockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Okay, it's really important that everybody thinks magic. Need everybody to be thinking of magic, otherwise this doesn't work, right? Magic. I'm thinking magic. Did I do it too many times? Did I do it 4 times? It's not Leah, you almost ruined it. Ipso facto, minimo magico. Yep, that's how you learn magic. That learns to use magic. Want to try it out? Nope. Alright, let's bring Q in. No, I think technically the abilities of, if I remember right, Robo stuff counts as shadow. Like all the laser stuff is technically shadow element, even if it's not considered magic. Yes. That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. I forget. Do I want... Forget if I want to... For the next section, because I'm gonna go up against what's-his-face. Robo's a variety of elements? No, he just punches things and has his lasers. I mean, he has a lot of, like, dual attacks that he can do with other people to do, like, various element stuff. Hi, Lexi. The age of 30 is in demand, hell yeah. Thinking who I want to bring. I forget what the ribbon does. Increases hits. Or strike, whatever. And I want the Berserker off of you, I think. Yeah. Which is pretty useful in certain places. There's things weak to shadow. Hi, Ari. Hi. Ari, welcome in. Hi, Laha. I think that's as good as I can get out, right? Why, hello. Ari, what were you up to tonight? Thanks for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. Did you know? Hi, Gert! Hi. Yeah, you're the star of the party, Gert. Thank you for the resub, Gert. Thank you. Steam demo games. Then your mortal any mortal could possibly handle well. It's good that you can handle it. Anything noteworthy? Anything noteworthy? I guess now you really need to play Chrono Trigger? You should. Laha! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. AI Limit and Dark Deity 2 are really cool games. I'll have to remember those. I'm just gonna do that. So I'm just gonna copy and paste those and put them in my suggest stuff to Zoe channel. the easiest way to remember things. Well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now I know you're itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era. And you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Stop by whenever you... Yeah. I'm heading to this grocery store and just stop by the end of time. Alright, who else has a temporal portal in their was this pantry? Closet? Wait a second. I'm sorry, I was a little rude. Hi, Barry! Barry, thank you for the resub. Thank you. 11 months. It's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. Mystics aren't supposed to get along with humans. How about some cake? Hype train? Oh, exciting. That means we get to see Bunny Zoe in a second, I think. There we go. Look, Bunny Zoe. Zara, thank you for 10 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. And I mean, speaking of Zoe in a bunny suit, would you like to enjoy some cheesecake? Oh my. Artie! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. Borbfan, Ritsui, Lexi, Azure Guardian, Faye. I hope you enjoy your subs. Thank you. 12 techie or 13 techie. I mean, why not both? Are you saying I can't have both, Sarah? Why can't I have both? Is this the guy that sells you stuff for really expensive? I guess that's true. I could have both in one picture. Yeah, Vicky, you doing okay there? Antipode, okay. I just needed to do a fight for Antipode. I'll sell something to you, yeah, look at these prices. They really don't like humans. Is the Omnicron bugged? I've never seen him land a hit. I think he just is like, you're not meant to lose this fight. Ozzy the 8th. Speed tabs are good. So speed in this game is like busted. 1 point of speed. Like, so if I remember right, speed caps out at 16. So 16 is quote unquote max speed. Speed is busted. Like every single point of speed you can get is like extremely powerful. Could I interest you in a weapon? Yes, I'd like to buy one. We could buy the katana. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Forget, does he tell us more about stuff? Or do I have to, do I just... I forget some of, like, the story triggers and stuff like that. Alright, so when it says Hype Train 3, does that mean we're... Okay, it means I'm... 50. I never really understand, like, the... Twitch's UI sometimes. Like, it says Hype Train level 3, but that means I'm not at level 3, that means I'm only partway to level 3. That's weird. Trying to complete 3. Does anybody need Gritty Goose? Are people still missing the goose? You wish you could just buy it? Well, if other people contribute, and this is where I'm shilling, so ignore me shilling. I'm just trying to be funny. What you can do, and this is probably why they did it, is like if you see somebody's at a level 5, just pop in and donate 100 bits, and then you can get it. That's why Twitch like made it so that if you're just like on Twitch, and if you see like the following thing on the left hand side, you can see people who are having a hype train. Oh, I got the danger dance. That's cool, I guess. That's fine. It's not this though. It is not You Missed. Now the question is, will I be able to just like kill Hecaran? Like I'm kind of a little under-leveled, quote-unquote, right? Gooseless? No. No! I can't believe people are gooseless in the year 2025. I only got my goose like a couple weeks ago. So I understand. Octo Blush. Can I just run from this fight? Can I just run? Yeah. No gooses? Right, these guys, are these ones the ones that are weak to lightning? Or is that later versions of them? I forget. Yeah, okay. They have like stupid defense. The only goose you have, haha goose. Yeah, I feel like they put haha goose in just so that you could feel bad about not having gritty goose. I don't think they're close enough for the flame whirl. Or fire whirl. I keep calling it flame whirl. Now it's about, what is that? We did that? We did that? Ah, I forgot about the bats. Yeah, I don't know, I still like the, I still like the goose. Meat. Does that really do that low damage? What the hell? It's unfortunate. That totally should be able to reach. Magic scarf. Who needs that? So many encounters. Magic scarf, isn't that a Pokemon? Is that? Is there... Yeah, you don't get there this way, right? Yeah, that's close to the exit. All these invisible lines I'm hitting. Oh, magic. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the joke. I need a joke explainer. Oh, come on, those are totally touching. I love seeing the water fade away when the game needs a transparency effect. Look. I love sometimes seeing the internals of a game. Just, when you do something. Oh my god. Nope, nothing here. I think if you go close... I don't know how avoiding any of these encounters works anymore. There's nothing this way, right? Yeah. Says shelter. Okay. Alright. Remember him being pretty annoying later on. Like, he has, like, I think a phase once he gets to half HP where he starts doing more damage. Oh, yep. Wee. I think if you attack then, that's when he does his yes indeed, right? I'm trying to remember stuff about this game. We'll see how well it's working. I think dual texts are neat. Please do not die, Dot. I need Dot to stay alive. Oh, good timing. What's damage? Is that actually hurting? Ow, ow, ow. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I think he only does the, like, sits in, like, the counterattack phase. Yeah, like, when he's starting at half HP. So you wanna, like, wait until he has the message saying that he's pausing it. If only the great Magus who brought forth love was 400 years ago had destroyed the human race. So, we hear about Lavos. I mean, I like the presentation of the story because it's like, okay, we learn about the future, and it's like, all right, well, we hear about this guy who brought forth Lavos. Spoilers. We find out that's not quite accurate. But this is our thread to pull on, so we're gonna pull. Where do we go here? Do we just go, I mean, we can go here, but I think they want us to go to 600 AD. Is there anything specially good if I... If I go down here... That's content. Literally throwing money at people if they act like a chicken. What do you... Nothing exciting. I guess technically you could come here earlier, so... They can't give you too much good stuff, right? Though, can you... I forget, can you come here at the start of the game and get, like, a steel saber? If you sat around and farmed enough money for it? Oh yeah, we should say hi to... your mother. I heard you were going to be executed, dear. Stop scaring me like that, yep. Oh, also, cat. Meow. It's a very good cat. Let's just go to 600, I guess. Oh no, you get... Yeah, we have to stop by Dot's house, because don't we get something from her father? Beans, hi Fong. Oh, you're just in time. It's my finest work, the ultimate defense. Yeah. It's actually pretty good if I remember right. Yeah, because it's got speed on it. Speed's busted. I'd like to see more of her. Yeah, me too. Zoinya. What kind of items would that like? Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Right, see that happens. So you'll notice that. And I have to figure out if there's like a way to make that not happen. If I toggle my flower, it also toggles my jacket. Or not toggles, but it'll kind of force me to put the jacket on. I think the ears look a little bit better if you don't have the flower in the way, right? Alright, so dealt with that. Do I want Robo for the next section? So the next section is going to be 600. No, because we're going to have to fight through the bridge section. I think having ice is good for that. Yeah. Toggles are... I can't imagine riggers who work with like complicated multi-state toggles have a lot of respect for me. It's because it gets weird, right? Toggle this thing on, like you toggle one thing on, it can do some other weird stuff. I'm not complaining. It's just funny. Here's Canyon. Is there another way into 600? That's the only way, right? Yeah. 4 years is superior? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you twice as good. Another victim of double ears? Yeah. Where would I put my if I wore glasses? If I wore glasses, how could I wear glasses if I don't have ears at the normal spot? I don't know how to do that skip. I'm just winging it. Also, I can just run. I can just run. I don't need to fight this. So if we go down here... Our rations have run out. Yep, we have to, go get the rations. What do you think the rations are? Rations out, eat Robo. I don't think I shall. Oh, it's you again. Surger. Oh, right, yeah, the king fell in battle or something like that, or got injured in battle. Mm-hmm. 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 That's what you get for thinking you're only the ones fighting for your country. Yeah. Sibling rivalry. Alright. Maids with purple hair and yellow dress. Alright, so I think we just have to talk to him before. Yeah. That triggers the thing. We get the jerky. Aw, he actually cares about his brother. Don't think there's anything this way, right? Right, other than just a bunch of... a bunch of knights that are injured. The beds are all taken, damn. Yes, this jerky I found is for you. Now, before we can eat it... The Knights of the Square Table. Yeah, how? It's very silly. Yeah, singular jerky they have to share. Damn. Alright, you want to get through this fight? Just bonk Ozzy. Yep. You hit Ozzy 3 times, that ends the fight. You can see that one gif of Mickey Mouse slicing bread? Yeah. Oh no. Seems I misjudged you. I won't do it twice. Alright, let's execute the same play we just did 5 seconds ago. Do you think it'll still work? Wow, look at that. The Bone Gang? Is that what you call them? Oh, am I out of... I have enough metallics, I'll be fine. I should be fine, right? Ozzy's in a pickle. Don't mess with Kurt or you'll be sorry, yeah. I'm a big fan of a bunch of monsters just coming together to make a different, bigger monster. Oh, you know what? I did want Robo here, actually. I think Robo's better than... than Marley here. But we can just do Cyclone. Gore, I do not like Gore, thank you very much. You always thought this guy's design was cool. It is pretty cool. Big fucked up skeleton, dude. They're just gonna have Luca on healing duty. Or sorry, Dot on healing duty. That's the wrong Gore, Barry. Are you Monster Hunter pilled right now, Barry? I think we just beat this guy up now. Maybe? Alright. This is where I will secretly suggest you should totally add me. I mean, Gore is a pretty rough fight. He just moves around so much. Gore is fun and you love free crits. Yeah, I've been using the Gore, 2 pieces of the Gore armor set. I've been lately, well no, I'm trying to switch it up, but I've been running Gore set with antivirus on it, which I totally will pretend like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. I'm just doing what someone else tells me to do. Jin is either like a really easy fight for me, or like constantly I'm just getting caught by like every single ice attack, and he snipes me from across the room with his ice beam. The king has been injured. Damn, Kuno, you get, you know, it's okay, I'll be fine. I forget. Do we have to learn about the hero medal? I kind of forget exactly the order of events here. I should get this though. Oh, right. The surprise snakes. Sword and Shield, you've been using Gore, B4 piece with the arc-filled chest. Do I go up to the castle first before I go down to Pure? I forget if I need the... Do I get the hero's medal first? And that's what we used to break Frog out of his funk. Yeah, lately for me it's just been a ton of Arcfelds. Yeah, do I go up to talk to the queen? I forget. Nope. Nope. What trigger am I forgetting about? Sword and Shield is pretty busted this time around. Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit, and I don't quite know what I'm doing. Like Chrono... Oh my god. We haven't missed that. I'm playing it right now. How could I miss the Chrono Trigger when I'm currently playing it? There isn't like a tab over here, right? Oh, there is. Oh, no, that's not a tab. That's just a gotcha. Now all they have to do is give us back... What did whales do? I remember seeing that silly, Joe Cat video about oils. But I don't know what oils did. Oils were like full-on skill buffs in the form of consumables, increase infinity stun, exhaust damage, no bouncy. Only for Sword Shield. Okay, I see. So it was a Sword Shield exclusive thing that just gave you whatever buff you wanted. Increase affinity by a significant margin too, I see. This is where I go down here and like talk to this random kid that has the medal. Everybody believing a random kid is the hero. It's because he has a medal. It must have been all that oatmeal. Yep. All that oatmeal. Eat your oatmeal, kids. I saw a rock wall there pop open and a gaggle of ghouls. A gaggle of ghouls. Not a gaggle of geese. The plural noun for ghouls is gaggle. Gritty ghoul. What? I'm gonna put this armor and fight that. Yeah. Oh yeah. This guy is like, oh, it's heavy. Doesn't this increase speed? I forget. Let me buy one. No, it's just a hat. It's just a hat. So we said up north. It's up here? I forgot. A sword called the something or other moon. Moonane. Was made hundreds of years ago. Yes, my favorite swordsmith something or other Moonane. Nope. This is the R&R Hotel. Nope. Clear your conscience, the end of the world is coming, damn. Damn, girl. Yes, I do want to hear your tale. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Dendarons, burn their weapons. Yeah. I already knew that. I do appreciate that because of Wilds, a lot of people are actually checking out GU on the Switch apparently. Yeah, I'd never played GU. That was originally on the 3DS, right? I forget what we actually get from this. We get a magic tap. Cool. It's also got 100 monsters in it? What the hell? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but it's got a lot to do. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll look into it. I don't think I knew that it was on the Switch until somewhat recently. With everybody talking about it. Where is this kid? We just find him and he like, basically is like, I don't want to be the hero anymore. $93, I mean, that's still a lot. The number you remembered included smalls. Yeah, compared to what Wilds currently, I mean, it just came out, so like not an entirely fair comparison. But Wilds has like maybe 25. I don't know an exact number, but that's like a good guess for me. Where is this dumb kid? Ah, there we go. No. Oh, I don't think I've seen this cutscene before. At least if I did, I forgot about it. Yeah, find the rainbow shell. Also, he, like, jumped up into the wall. 29, okay. What if I go here? Maybe I need to do this first before I continue. Now, if I remember right... do I want to... You can avoid a lot of encounters in this area, but Right, yeah, we have to see this cutscene. I think I'm gonna go back and get Robo. I mean, maybe I just go through it. It probably would be faster to just go through it. As long as we have a fire source. Oh, Kiara also needs... Oh my god. It's so hard to select the thing I want. Me as a kid playing Monster Hunter Tri that only had 15 large monsters. Yeah, that's what I started. That was my first Monster Hunter game I played. Let's do this. I need to go heal. $50 gold, fine, fine, fine. Rest and relax. Oh, see what she did there? That's the R&R in, and she tells us to rest and relax. You played Freedom Unite before, but if I made it out of low rank, you were lucky. Yeah, previously, like when I played Monster Hunter, I basically only ever did, there's nowhere to get down there, right? Like the main story, so basically I'd get to high rank and then basically not play a ton. I don't know the magic. Hi, Graph. Are you close enough? Are you close enough? You're not. Really? Hi, Griffrey. Look, you can't do the... use, like, the hello wave peak emote after being in the stream for 4 hours and then make fun of the streamer when they say hi. If you want multiple highs from someone who's streaming, that's what you do. Is say hi at the start, don't say anything for a couple of hours, then do like single emote type of thing. See, Fong, you're overdoing it. Also, you missed the part where you don't say anything for like a couple of hours. And you're like, oh, welcome in. And then it's like, wait, but you've been here the whole time. You didn't get your first one, you totally did. Hi, Fong. I forget... There's something special about these fights. Just cycling them? I can just cycle them, cool. It's a freelancer. I like that there's a space in freelancer, not freelancer, a free lancer. There's a lancer which is free. Freelancer, never won. Yeah, the trick here is just have Luca. That's all. Screw being an ace lancer, freelancer is where it's at. The lance came with the Xbox. that afterwards. I forgot. I don't remember how this stuff works anymore. I'm searching for a 14 Dragoon joke in here somewhere, but that may be a leap. Oh my god. Where do I get this treasure? Oh, it's up here. Do you think the encounters were intended to be dodgeable? I mean, if they didn't want to make all of the encounters dodgeable, they would have made them not dodgeable. There's some encounters where they're probably like, yeah, you know, we want people to do this encounter, but like, you know, there's a magic pixel that you could like be on. Saying Twitch baited me with a double share Twitch 3-month anniversary. What? Do you mind? Oh, you just quit. I guess it doesn't matter. Is this the mountains are nice place? I think it is. Ah, okay. Yeah, Twitch is weird about that sometimes, where like I will subscribe to someone, and then like a little bit later it's like, it's time to subscribe again. It's like, wait a second, what? Really? I thought the single attack from Chrono would have killed TBH. Now I'm in an awkward position where I can only kill one thing at a time. Okay, you're fine. Right, I forgot that this is just encounter after encounter. Punk. Slap. Oh. I thought that would do more damage. That doesn't matter anyway. It is a lovely mountain, yeah. Yeah, you like... Our mountain's nice. Oh my... I'm so greedy with that. It's fine. And before I immediately die, I'll be fine. Let's just do this. You can see one of these. It's because I don't feel like healing later. Pew. Dang birds. Monk. Why are they called freelancers anyway? I wonder what the original Japanese name is. I forget what that does. MPU's cut by 50. Right. Oh right, yeah, we jump down, Silver earring. What does that do? Max HP up by 25%. Who really needs it? No one at the moment. The original Japanese was freelancer. Oh, okay. That's just freelancer. I wonder if there's a theme going with the other bird samurai-like enemies. Don't tell me I have to do this again. He's just working out. He's just working out. Oh, everyone's favorite. Sounds so nice. There. You talk to him 3 times, you get the magic tab, and then he just says mountains are nice for the rest of his life. This is a really nice, like a really gorgeous looking backdrop though. I really like the look of, when you're like in the mountains and you're looking down, like in the valleys, and you can see, like, you can just see fogs with like other mountains like peeking over the, peeking through the fog. It's always a good scene. I used to do a lot of, when I was younger, my family would go, for like the winter, would go like, to like random ski resorts in like the Rocky Mountains, so on good days, you could basically just get that scene. So unfortunately, I don't have the ideal party that I want. Let's see. Ooh. Should be fine. See, what do I remember about the Masamune fight? I think in phase 1 you can sleep one of them and beat up on the other. So using Hypno Wave is actually useful. In phase 2, I think you just gotta power through it. Yeah, my damage will be a little low. It's cool when games do that. It was big in the opening of Hyper Light Drifter. Still haven't played that. Oh look, it's two kids. One of them is named Masa and the other is named Mune. What a buffoon. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. Hey, I'm not a human. Don't you see these horns? Yep, there you go. So now we just beat up on, this one. Masa and Mune... Wait, is there... I haven't played League in a hot second. What? Is there Masa and Mune in League? What the hell? What? Wait, what? Of all the people to raid me, I didn't... Vox, aren't you still in Japan? Are you home from Japan? Or you... I mean, I guess you could stream from Japan. Oh, you are home. Okay. I didn't expect that. Oh, you are in Japan. Oh, okay, okay. I was just so surprised. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Vox, happy birthday. A little late. A couple days late. Thank you for the raid. And welcome. Welcome everyone from Vox's channel. Hi, Zoida. Username, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Alex Trazia, thank you for the resub. Aaron Bunny, thank you. Yeah, and welcome in. Speaking of birthdays, it is also Chrono Trigger's birthday. Not today, technically. It was earlier this week. It's still, what time? Let me do a time check. The 16th. There you go. It is for a little bit. Artie, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Sepisai, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Well, happy birthday, Vox. On the 11th, just earlier this week, it is Chrono Trigger celebrated its 30th birthday. So I'm playing Chrono Trigger today. It's been a hot second since I played it, and I figured what better time than the 30th anniversary to play Chrono Trigger. And we're just doing we're at the Maz and Mune fight. I forgot to switch out for Robo, so this is not gonna go great. My damage kind of sucks a little bit at the moment, but we'll be fine. And hi everyone. Did I miss anyone? Alright, yeah, so you can put one of them to sleep and then just beat up the other one. It makes the fight super easy. This part of the fight, though. Hi Chloe, hi. They're pretty tough. Okay, so I think how phase 2 goes is gotta get ready for see some shrines and temples before they close. Okay, Vox, I would love to see pictures. I would love to see pictures if you get any. Continue enjoying your trip. I didn't see what you were up to. You were playing retro. You have to go. Please leave. Don't stick around for me. Somebody else can tell me what you were up to, and I probably should have asked immediately when you came in. I will share many with you once I'm home. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, playing Mega Man X. Hell yeah. I know Mega Man. Alright, is there anything in particular about this fight I need to know about? I forget. I don't think you're particularly susceptible to Antipode. It's not bad. Yeah, the punches are gonna start hurting is the problem. I'm trying to think. How does this fight normally go? I think his punches really start hurting. That actually does pretty solid damage. Maybe just do like one of these and then just have Marley on healing duty. Gotta keep the Oni worm. Oh, thank you. I do have a nice blanket to keep me warm. Did he just counterattack with that? Yeah. Pain. Yeah, Pain I think I think that's when he's at 50% HP is when he says Pain, and his punches get pretty strong if I remember right. So we're gonna do one of these just to make sure I'm not gonna die. Masa and Mune? Yeah, Masa and Mune are guarding the Masa Mune. Yes. Oh, right, the Pain is when he does that. That's what Pain is he's about to do that attack, which is... it kind of hurts. I'm gonna do another R World just because I'm too lazy to heal multiple times. Yeah, and his punches aren't too bad. Using weapons as names always goes hard, yeah. Clearly you don't know about the Zoe Techie sword. I like that he just shuffles around. I think it's the funniest thing. Like, he'll just go like back and forth between like the left party member and the right party member. You should make swords? Hell yeah. Alright, the storing tornado energy is what gets him to do this. If I do nothing, will it just end this phase where he counterattacks? It'd be cool to have a duo of villains named Bat and Nails. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like some beat 'em up side scroller that has that. When I join forces and wield a baseball bat with nails in it, hell yeah. Funk. Kiara, you're not allowed to die. It's those punches. Those punches. Those punches do hurt. Yep, he's gonna do pain again. I do know that he is at half HP. His punches only start getting stupidly strong at half HP. There you go. They beat us. Yeah, I sure did. It's broken. If Zoe invented a new tech, would it be called the Zoe Techie tech or the Zoe Tech E or the Zoe Tech or... This is a good question. If I still speedrun stuff, this would be a little more relevant. Because oftentimes, like in speedruns, like, tech is named after the person who discovered it. Or the person who discovers it decides to call it something extremely silly. So now we need to go to the... wait, I don't get the hero medal yet, right? This is where I get a 1000 AD. Malkier tells me I need some rock from millions of years ago. We go there, get our 6th party member. Oh, and I have to decide, do I want to be Ayla, or do I want to have somebody else in the party list be Ayla? This is a question. This is a question I must answer. Do I want to be in my own video game that I'm playing? Oh, why am I fighting this? I don't need to fight this at all. Yeah, some tech, speedrun tech is... Sometimes it's just like, oh hey, it is the skip to skip this thing, right? So we call it the insert thing here skip. Okay, cool. Very, very straightforward. Viewer friendly. Sometimes it is, oh, this is like named after a person. It's like, okay, well, you have to explain what that means and the person who found it. And then sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, this is called Kevin. Or something like that. Alright, sorry, Kira. Yes. This one? Nope. This one? Yep. Yeah, so the Kevin thing, I forget if it's still called this, and someone correct me. Someone was doing like, a streamer was like doing like a normal playthrough of, was it Snake Eater? Found some tech that was pretty big. The MGS community was pretty excited about it, and it was like, oh, let's call it like, you know, name it after her, and she's like, no, I want it named Kevin. Hey Penny, hi. My first memory is chasing and failing to catch the rat in this game. You know, I remember as a kid, the rat being much harder to catch. Which I guess part of it is much harder. Or like everything as a kid is much harder, right? The Dark Souls speedrun trick has a speedrun trick named after a casual player discovered. Do you know what it's called? Tell me, Dot. I'm pretty unfamiliar with Dark Souls speedrunning. Oh. I hate it. Time to never speedrun Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, plead with them. Alright. Oh, never mind. They wanna... No, I was just begging for a room, sir. How dare you? Yeah, laser spin is good. I PewDiePie skip every single time. That's good. That's good, Lavender. I found about Diver Down while JoJo Star Ocean was fresh in your mind, so I kept getting confused with Icebreaker since you go through a wall in that one. Yeah, we found tech in Ride to Hell on stream once, and you typed Jake Step as a joke, so now we just call it that. Hell yeah. See, that's the best ones are the best names are the ones that have like a little story associated with it. Where is Melchior? I forget. And what is the... What is the... sequence of events that needs to occur. Maybe talk to him? Think of me as your guide. Yeah, I would like a guide right now. Sir. Think of me as your guide. Think of me as your guide. Think of me as your guide. I would love to think of you as my guide. No guide. Do I need to go back to 600 AD? We don't go there yet. I remember how you discovered a level select trick in Sonic 3D Blast by your console taking a slight impact from something falling. Oh, that's dangerous. I love the music in End of Time. Alright, well, it's just time to talk to everybody. Maybe he's in Millennial Square? So out on the road, peddling my wares, come back some other time. Big fan of whatever skips get improved so the name just turns into things skip. Yeah. And it's the skip where we skip the skip. It's very good. We can't do this yet, right? I guess I can pick this up. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Do not be scared of the giant glowing pyramid. I don't think I came up with any cute tech names when I was like actively speedrunning and like finding stuff about certain games. I was just like, yeah, this is the strat that I use. It skips a thing, so I just call it the thing that it skip. I find it funny that, yeah, so the hot plate was that Dragon Warrior 3 hot plate, right? If I remember right. Specifically Famicom, Dragon Warrior 3. Or Dragon Quest 3, rather. Yeah, which is wild. And if you don't, I meant to go to Square, wrong place. If you don't know what we're talking about, you can probably just Google it, like Dragon Quest 3 hot plate. It will probably get you sufficient information. I'm sure somebody's done a YouTube video explaining it in English, but the gist is if you can get your Famicom to a specific temperature, you can do some funky stuff in Dragon Quest 3 Famicom. And that temperature is hot, if it wasn't clear. So it involves a hot plate. Okay, not here. There's a glitch in PC Final Fantasy VII where you play most of the game and then start a new game immediately wrong warp to the end. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. There are a lot of, if I remember right, a lot of the stuff in PC Final Fantasy VII is just like finding ways to get to the debug room. Oh yeah, this guy. Something upbeat, yeah. Hell yeah. Dun. So, if we buy the jerky, we can give it to... we can go back in time and give it to the people in this village. And then they love us. But 1,000 or 10,000 is... That's a bit much for me right now. Pretty sure I can just do that later. I'm trying to remember where to go. Do I have to go back to... Maybe I have to go back to Frog and show him the broken Masamune. This is honestly just me. Wait, can I forget. Can I just... I can't just hop in the thing, can I? I thought I could. Wasn't there... Nope, that's the most useless boat ticket ever. I could just walk. Bum, 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 bum. Or I could time travel. $600? $600. Like System Shock 2, one where you die landing on a ladder which overrides dying. Oh, that's good. I haven't heard of that before. I'll make sure to try that in real life. Damn, I don't know how it works. I'm just kind of like pause buffering through it and hoping I can get it. So for the rest of... How dare you? You didn't even take a picture of that. You won't even remember that you did that. Risky to try that one IRL, so most people just use backup strats. Yeah, backup strats, don't die. That's a good backup strat. New. Can we not fight him? Maybe we can't fight him now? Where do we go to advance the story? Maybe I need to find the dumb kid hero. Like, I have memories of, like, all of the things that you do in this game, but, like, I can't properly place them in order. Yeah, here we go. Some frog guy dropped this in a cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everyone started calling me hero. Yeah. I vow to keep my feet on the ground. Oh yeah, this is like what gets him to not be a shithead anymore. So now if you advance time by 400 years, the guy is like actually gives a shit about his family. Okay, so I guess that's what it was. Now let's go back to Frog. Or sorry, Kuno. So yeah, honestly, like, those type of things are gonna be the, like, what it's gonna make me burn a lot of time. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus. Oh right, because we need the hilts. Which we don't get till we come here. Right. Something... Oh right! Because this is where we learn, like, I'm not supposed to know that Melchior made the Masamune. But something written in archaic scripts. I love how the dialogue slightly changes depending on who you have with you. Roy Hecklem. Roy Hecklem. Who's that? Who's Roy Hecklem? Entire B plot was just to make Frog move out of the way. Yeah. Well, technically you can access the box earlier. I think before you go get the Masamune, you can access the box, but like it doesn't open. You've got it backwards here. System error. Oh, there you go. Melchior. Huh. What's the guy 400 years in the future's name doing on the sword from 400 years before he lived? I wonder why that is. Melchior? Malchior? Is that what it is? Is that the Midwest version? Malchior? I guess that's kind of close. If I hug the right... Nah, I don't know how to skip this encounter. You have to do a lot of back and forth. Thankfully, running away is like always super easy. Milky ore? Oh, it's like the wyvern milk. Wyvern milk is from Monster Hunter. It's like milky ore, right? Medina, yep. Wyvern Melchior. Wilkior. Yeah, there you go. You're back again, so I'm seeing your collection at this sword. It's the Masamune. Wait a second, how did you get it? This is one of my favorite tracks. Also, a little bit of foreshadowing, perchance. Perchance. Yeah, it's a long... Dude, it's a long story. You want to hear this story? Yes, I wish to hear. It might be possible if I could get our hands on Dreamstone, which the sword is made of. No data in my memory banks of such a rock. You can't find it anymore. It was a red stone that was once used as money. Damn. Well, I guess that's it. We can't get it anymore. Wonder if there was if there's like something specifically telling you to go to 63 million BC, or you just have to take that as a hint. Konata's Corridor of Time is... I'm on... Konata's Corridor of Time? I'm unfamiliar. Yeah, and also it's like the one place you haven't been, and I think if you go here earlier, you basically just hit a dead end. Maybe if you talk to him, maybe he says something? Ah, yes. It's a prehistoric mineral. Yeah, so there's your more direct hint. You might find it way back in the prehistoric era. The rare red rock. It's a 15-year-old video, maybe older. I mean, if it's Konata, like Lucky Star Konata? Can't you go fight Lavos right now? You can do a lot of things. You could fight Lavos, like, at so many points. That gate leads to 1999 AD. It leads to the Day of Lavos. Go there only if you're looking to achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you achieve this will help you leave this mortal coil. Yeah. Yeah, so you can, at any point when you arrive at the Day of Time, you can go into the bucket. Go get him, I believe in you. Yeah, it's weird that he just has it here. Yeah, I think it like doesn't instantly get you into a fight if I remember right. It leads you to the point where it's like, okay, Lavos is in front of you, do you want to fight? But I think you do have a way to back out. Before I do... I'm still beating myself up for giving Frog the good weapon, or the good accessory. I gave him the speed, whatever the +2 speed accessory is, which is really good. Actually, no, I don't want Berserker because there's things in here that are weak to lasers. What do you think would happen if we showed dinosaurs some lasers, huh? Yeah, imagine Mega Man if you could just beat Wily at the start of the game. They're all green and scaly. Half human, half dinosaur. An unlikely life form. Hey, look, I'm pretty sure there's some dinosaur VTubers out there that don't like that comment. Yep. Let's put on a laser show for these guys. Oh no, there's too many of them. We are not outnumbered. Hugh, just deploy laser beam. So do I want to be Ayla? Do I want to put myself in the game? Same energy as feeding a Cool Ranch Dorito to a small Victorian child. Do not upset her. She's rather agitated, yeah. You strong. It was Hugh that did all the work. Good name. Me? So, do I pull from the RPG party name list, or do I just insert myself into the party? This must have messed up a bunch with kids' perception of prehistory. Maybe. I mean, I think it was like... I mean, there's the whole... Like, there's so much media out there with, like, cavemen existing with dinosaurs, right? So I don't know how to do the, like, how do I make it not have a space? Do I just do this? Zoe, you have full rights to override the RPG name queue for this one. Alright, alright. Hi, Apple. Hi, hi. See, how do I... It keeps putting the space in there. This game's impossible. Zoe like Gert. Gert's pretty cool. You strong too. Zoe respects strong people, men and women. Yeah, Zoe does respect strong people. True, true, true. Keep here. Observing here. You different, but strong too. Raw boots. No rubbish for Zoe. Head go boom. It's beyond her grasp. Way after the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I this is a good line. Stones? Plenty stones. Another berserker. I don't think I need 2 of them. I forget if you can actually skip that or not. Since there's a space in there, do you need to rebrand as Zoe space tacky now? Damn it. Oh wait, I want laser spin. That's what I want. I was like waiting for Robo's turn to come up and it's already up. How do I... There's a button, there we go. There's a button to do this and I forgot what it was. So you can like switch the UI from the bottom to the top, which is very useful. In a game where enemies can be all over the screen. And sometimes hiding behind the UI. Not ready yet. Oh, okay. Where do I find her? Right, this is where we don't get money, we get trading materials. Night soon and ready for party. Come, Gert. Party. Unga bunga. You outsiders, but Zoe give party. Why? Damn, this guy mad. We passed on to many generations. Yep, you sure did. Well, you can see this music in the Millennial Fair. They're twisting my arm. Damn, Dad. You're so easily convinced. I forget what I have to do to start the drinking contest. Or do I have to just wait for... There we go. Special Jurassic pork soup. I love pork soup. Zoe no lose. Only when Zoe did give up. Yep, that's me. Can we drink now? Can we drink now? What an unpleasant substance, and so many bugs in it. You of all people, you should not be complaining about bugs. Look for red rock? Yeah, red rock. I need that. Yes. Challenge Zoe. Alright, who wants to challenge me in drinking? Drinking soup, of course. Soup. We start now. Push A button many times. Alright. Think you can beat me? Not a soju battle. Yeah, soup. Oni liver is cheating. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's just, I'm just made this way. Yeah, remember, it's soup. Remember, it's soup. That soup seems to affect humans. Yep, sure does. I was a perfect lady last night, but why does my tummy hurt so? Yeah, Don? Let's go see Zoe, that's what everybody says. Oh, I don't snore like that. Too much soup. Yep. Oh, tummy hurt. Too much soup. Closest you can get into an alcohol reference in games back then. Yeah, Nintendo of America tended to be pretty strict on stuff, though I feel they, like, honestly, like, not too much after this, they started easing up a bit. I mean, maybe it was just because there was some stuff on a Nintendo console, but like, I mean, fuck, in Final Fantasy VII they swore, like, they got away with stuff, but maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's because it was on PlayStation they could get away with it. Not gonna lie, I thought this was actually soup because that bowl is huge. I mean, for all we know, it could be soup that's also just fermented. Do I want... I'm thinking. Who do I want with me? I'm thinking about the stuff coming up. I think I want Robo. But we can switch at any time, right? No, I can't switch here. There's... Maybe not. Petal Fang, Ruby Gun, Sage Bow, Stone Arm. Yeah. Ruby Vest strong against fire, not too hot when wear. Trade your shiny stone. Oh yeah, we can just buy normal shit. Understun all dinosaur, you know? Yes, I do know. Sweetwater, yep. Let's see, let's get... I mean, maybe not. Like, the Sweetwater could be a... I don't... Where's the farming spot? Or can I get to it yet? Oh yeah, it's up here. I'm not going to, like, just farm around for news. Alright, so you already have stuff. I should take inventory what I do have. It's always so weird to me. This game has like reversed LR controls for going down a page. It's the R shoulder button is go up a page, the left shoulder button is go down a page, which is like opposite of Final Fantasy. I hate it. What was I looking for? Oh, we only have 3 petals and a horn. Let's take a look at what we need. I want 2 more ruby vests, ideally 2 ruby horns. Or helms. Yes. Begun, sage bow, stone arm, petal feather, I can't do that. Fang horn. Fang horn, fang feather, and horn feather. What was the arm? I think I can just make that now. Nope, I can't. I need petal and feather. Zoe strong. 2 feathers, 2 fangs, 2 horns. Bonk. I don't want to farm too much. But it doesn't take too long to get stuff. Right, can't we... If we run around, like, we can... I forget how much the XP the new gives if we do manage to get it. But we have to find it when it's raining. Too bad it's too... Okay, it doesn't actually give that much. I forget all the places it can be. This is one of them. Damn, I think this is another place. When you played CT casually, you had no idea this place existed. I mean, to be fair. Why are we killing your answer? Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. There you go. I forget if you actually do like a lot of damage. Oh, this is... I was thinking of a different attack. Right, these guys hurt, right? Because they bring you down to 1. "30 tech points, right? That's why Zoe learns Kiss. I can do that. I know that. Oh right, you also get that the first time you kill him. What does that do again? Third eye, 2x evade. Do the other berserker. Alright, we don't need to like do this a ton though. But if you want, this is like a pretty like grindable spot, right? Just run around, wait for the news to come out. If you know where they are, you can it's not too hard to find them. So I need Petal and Feather for the arm. Fang and Horn for the edge. And then 2 Fang Feathers and Horn Feathers. Petal, Feather, Fang, Horn. What was it already? I already forgot. I am so bad at remembering. Pedal horn? Did anybody remember what I wanted? Pedal feather. Pedal feather is the arm. Then fang horn is the edge, right? Pedal feather? Yeah, okay, he does tell me. Still won't trade, yes. Fang. Horn. Yes. And then it's... Fang feather and horn feather. Fang feather and horn feather. Fang feather. Then another fang feather. I don't need the rock helms. They'd be nice though. Yeah, cut spire by 50 is it's kind of a big deal. How much is this? It is a... It's kind of nice. But it is not. It is no Ruby Fest. And then we said horn feather. I don't think I can make any. Yeah, horn feather. I can make one. Nope. I'll just make one. I'll be fine. Okay. Sweetwater. Well, now we save. Footsteps follow. Dude's jealous. Miss Zoe, please do not promote violence. I don't think I've brought in Robo here before. So some of these lines are new to me. And Zoe no like Kino. I love Kino. Also his name is Kino, which is funny. Right. That's that uncanny. We're just going to let Q and Zoe take care of everything. Funk. Trying to remember where all the stuff is. It's right there. Monkey. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Drill kick. A drill kick is very good if I remember right. Is it this way now? Yep. I should probably save. Evil Weevil, yep. Some of the enemy names in this game are weird. Can I think I have to fight you? Yeah, and this is where dinosaurs are weak to lightning. Defense power decreases when shocked. Say goodbye to Exodia. Wait, is Evil Weevil a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh yeah, we get a rock count for free anyway. I forget if there was anything down here. Bonk. Weevil Underwood is a Yu-Gi-Oh character? Oh, I see. Me. No, we're not of Yu-Gi-Oh. I found one way to beat Exodia thrown into the ocean. Is this just the way out? I think so. I don't want to be here. Again. He's throwing mushrooms at me. If I remember right, just like keeping Ayla with the Berserker on is like just really strong for a while. Don't put Gert to sleep. What the hell? There's always that urban legend about the Magic tournament where someone destroyed his own card. Yeah, the card that like you dropped and it destroyed whatever it touches, so he turned it to confetti, right? I remember that one. Chaos confetti, right. Do I want to just... I think I'll try the, I'll try just, double Berserk strat, see if this works. No. Right. Yes, confetti was the unglued version. Alright. You do this, it decreases defense. I'll have these two punch. And then you have to do this every time he releases. That hurts a bit more than I remember. Good crit. Nice crit. Berserk is so strong in this game. Nah. Goodbye, Zoe. I probably shouldn't have done that. But he doesn't do anything while he's in this state. Okay, never mind. Easy fight. Robo Tackle. There we go. Give thing back. Yeah. Still hung over there, Zoe? Right, so I do lose a berserker for that. That's one thing that is a little annoying with this game is when people like leave the party, they take the equipment with them. It's not like right, it's not like other games where like you have a permanently shared inventory. People come and go and they take the stuff with them, and sometimes you lose things that you want to keep. That's fine. I still have one berserker, and I think that's... I mean, that's the fight where you want 2 of them anyway. Because, while... Can I... Nope. Oh no! But Robo's still berserked. I can't just, We'll wait, I guess. Napalm fire sword? Yeah. Your gear? Our gear, yeah. I've forgotten how beautiful they are. You'll need someone that can process the mineral. You'll probably find him in Medina, a village near the Mystic Mountains. Which is weird because you, by this point, you already knew... Wait, is it... Like, why would they tell you... Like, maybe it's just a reminder? Like, do you have to go back to Melchior? Like, I guess that's like, if you're not playing this, like, if you're splitting this out over a couple of sittings, maybe you forgot that Melchior sent you to get the Dreamstone in the first place. Which I guess is a nice reminder for someone who basically is there to give you hints. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the Dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a while to fix this. I think he already knows. He knows. Alright, I think if you have Luca, she'll help. If you don't have Luca in your party, then you have Robo in your party, and Robo helps instead. Which I like. I really like games that adjust like the cutscenes and dialogue based on who's in your party. Leave it to Dot the Great. Yeah, that's what I call Dot. Not too sure what you're doing there, Dot, but keep up the good work. Spiritual energy emanating from the Masamune. Well, I think that's everything. This represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. Would you like to buy something? Yeah. Very funny guy. Very... Well, anyway, would you like to buy some other weapons? Let's see if I can get it. No, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't pause. I pressed the select button. I just need to... One day, I will get bird skip. So I don't have to do this fight and I can save the 3 seconds it takes to leave. Hey B-Mick, hi. I love these like little sprites in the overworlds. Tis thee again. Yep. I must ponder. Kuno ponder. I'm ashamed to say I've never finished this game. That's okay. You don't need to be ashamed for not playing or beating a video game. As much as I tend to worry about people like gassing up a game and telling everybody in earshot to play it, this game does deserve much of the praise that is given to it. It is just a really solid game. Alright, we have, you know, like some super important knight, and then we just got Glenn here. It's just a dude. Just a guy. Nirvana strike. Dang, when are we gonna learn that? How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Damn. Also like the Luca resting up against Robo there. Nothing can beat science. Alright, who do I want? I think I want to bring Robo again. And going back is a bit annoying. Yeah, Frog's theme is very good. Chronological story game? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Lurix. Oh, come on. The game has timeline twisting. I'm unfamiliar. Do you think the game would be more detailed if you sat closer to the screen? I don't know. No, I think this is too close. I think this is too close. This is too hard to see, actually. No, this is perfect? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot about their little animations when they're out on the, idling on the overworlds. What do you think Chrono's doing? He's like jumping up and down, trying to get my attention. Minimizing, yeah, I got that 70% damage cut from beans. Alright, we have to go here. Wait, does Frog? Right. That's what we give Frog. It hurts when I get hit. Yeah, it does. This is such a cool scene. Hand over the Masamune. Chrono throws it into the ground. Frog's like, excuse you. You sure it's not Excalibur? What? That kind of looked like Excalibur. Kind of looked like a certain Excalibur from Fate. Peak, yeah, that's pretty peak. Alright, time to go kill some bats now. Well, look at the friend that we have with us. Frog studied the blade in Japan. And Frog watched Fate. Zoe like Kino. Yeah, absolute Kino. I like how Frog's like, use magic? Yeah, it's called running away. I forget how to avoid some of these. Do I just not touch? I think I just don't touch that one. Hug the wall. don't think there was. Yeah, there's nothing there. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Yeah, the cutscenes. There's only a couple of cutscenes in the PS1 version, right? That being one of them, which is it kind of deserves that. It does kind of deserve it, but it is a very... I haven't seen it in such a long time. Let's do a time check. I can probably get through Magus's castle. What was... I don't remember the PS1 version being that bad other than the load times. Oh yeah, this moon, you gotta... Is it perfectly circular? Am I properly playing on the right resolution? No, I think that's proper. I think this moon is fine. But there's another one later on that is going to be more squished. So whenever there's conversations about like what aspect ratio to play on, and people talking about like, you know, like what, yeah, like if you like, I forget the exact details, like, you know, TVs are in 4:3, right? The pixel sizes of Super Nintendo stuff is, what is it, 8:7? So there's always like a conversation of like, what do you play on? And people will like, oh, well, you can look at like, you know, certain things that are supposed to be circular. And that'll tell you, right? But Chrono Trigger is, I think, a really good example. Where there's like, I think 2 moonshots. This is one of them, and then there's going to be another one later. Or there's like something else that you can use as like a reference for how circular something is. And they are one of this one, it looks better if it's in 4:3, but the other one looks better if it's in 8:7. I think it's supposed to be 21:9. Those are weird numbers. Which way do I go first? It's flee on the right, slash on the left, right? 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 And did I save? So I like how eerily quiet it is. Oh, 21:9 is ultra widescreen? I see, I see. Hey, Dot. Dot, what are you doing here? This is where we touch and then on the way out we get into fights? I forget exactly what you do here. That's actually Puegenshoop. Oh, I see, I see. And what triggers all the enemies spawning? Wanna play? No. Oh, right. Yeah, so you go to both rooms and then touch the save point. Sir Froggy. Magus is a tad busy. Please leave your name and number, and I'll give you a call back as soon as possible. Beep. With Swordman Slash and Flea the Magician. And... Ozzy. You do not have to beat all 100 beasts. Laser spin. I think a single laser spin might do it. Nope. Bonk. The fiends will get back to you in 3 to 5 business days. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I mean, the Luaxy joke, but I mean, Ozzy is basically just a Namekian, right? I can't believe I have to kill Boyganshoop. Oh, that's obnoxious. When I forget what the Magus fight is like. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have good element coverage for him? Should be fine, right? Yep, this is totally the flea. Yep, cool looking boss. I guess we haven't seen one of these enemies before, so... Flea, question mark? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I forget. It just is obnoxious and steals your MP. One of these days, Dot will have to take down Zori Teski, and it will all balance out. I love that, like, sprite animation of, like, flea spawning in there. Very good. Yeah, video games from the year 1995. But, this is a good line. Male, female, what's the difference? Yep. Bonk. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Can you not? Can I think this will just cure it, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, right, I need Frog. Frog needs to wear the Berserker because he's got stupid high crit right now. Is that not? Oh, that's blind. Okay. I misread that. Who is beaning me? Yes, Kina? Can I help you? I don't think I've heard that. Sounds... Oh, blind is pretty obnoxious. Oh, yeah, I get it. But if you're confused, why would you... Why would you be throwing beans at me? You throw beans at me anyway. That's not that great. Who is about to die? Hugh, are you dead? Please don't be dead. No, you're just... doing that, that's all. Oh, good job. Is that gonna miss? It's probably gonna miss. I didn't know that Slasher had a like a special animation for missing, which probably only happens when you're blind, which is a pretty uncommon status ailment. Can you not, please? I assume I have special animations if you have blind. Yeah, probably. This is not going well. I meant to put... I meant to put on the Berserker on Frog. Yeah, I'm curious too. No, it's that's her that's his counterattack, isn't it? Specifically for certain things? It must be. Please don't kill Kuno yet again. Thank you for missing. Do I just not remember how this fight works? This is what I get for not doing a ton of, like, skipping most of the encounters. So we want Berserker on you. I probably should be coming here with, Oh, I do have Cure Beam? I kind of completely missed that. Not that it really matters, I'm using stuff and... You like Fleet? Yeah. Forgot how annoying they are. Hi Flame Chocobo, hi. Yeah, but it's still like, it's still good, it's still better. Because you still have good, like, the crit, he still gets... A crit is just double damage, and Berserker gives you double damage on every hit. And Berserk, I think, technically gets you to hit faster. Grandia! Oh, you know, I haven't played Grandia, but I would like to. I hope we had a good stream. Yeah, you can potentially quad if you get crit while Berserk. Berserk in this game is just very good. Like, if you have someone that you don't want to be using techs on, like, it often is better for them to just give them Berserk if they have, like, good damage, because it's like, if you're not teching and you're just doing normal attacks, it's like, okay, you might as well be Berserked anyway. Also, it increases, I think it gives you a defense boost as well. But I hope you had a good stream, Flame Chocobo. Thank you for the raid. I'm here playing Chrono Trigger, which is a good video game. You probably already know that. Well, I haven't played it in a long time, though. Yeah, see, there you go. Still crits. Still crits. Look, you can't throw beans, Kuno. You're berserked. You don't know how to. You're too busy doing other things. Wait. We already have triple raid? What the hell, really? I forgot you get that early. Alright, well that's pretty good. Might as well go outside and save. Well, you didn't give me give us a bonk redeem. So beans are the closest to the basic attack you have. I see. I feel forget what triple raid is. I think it's the... Just like... I think it's... Wait, is that the one that's like basically X-Strike plus Robo-Tackle? I think that's all it is, right? Who do I guess I'll do it on Frog, because Frog's berserked anyway. Yeah, okay. Steals MP. Who cares? Steal the MP from the Frog. I wonder if I can just have Frog, or sorry, Kuno take care of this fight and have the other people on defense. Flea giving us the quintet background, of course. I do not wish to be blind. So they're not doing anything yet. You missed Quintet? Yeah. Yeah! Bonk. Dang, look at that damage. Yeah, Flea's great. I think Flea is a great, like, mid-boss. Excuse you, Hugh. How dare you? Does that hit? It does. That's unfortunate. So this is awkward. Oh no, okay. You broke out of it. Can you not, please? Can you not? God damn. I forgot how annoying this fight is. Alright, Kuno, it's up to you. You can do it, right? I wonder if it's better to just leave Chrono dead in the fight, so you don't get the super obnoxious counterattack. Excuse me, wake up, please. Alright, crit here. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, Kuno. See? Berserker's good. Berserker's good. That's one very angry frog. You take full credit? I mean, you did like 90% of the damage there, I'm pretty sure. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. Yeah. Can you just like hit the right thing? That's the wrong thing. Oh. I didn't know that was, had laser element on it. It's basically just a more powerful laser spin? What soundtrack is that? Yes, I do. Yes, I will play with you. Can I just... I think I can just, slash them? Yeah. Oh, is that the... Wait. No, that's not a soundtrack. I'm thinking of the thing that's like the nature commentary guy saying like the... talking about the teeny tiny frog with like giving a war cry type of thing, and it's just making these like tiny cute little noises. But that's just like nature commentary thing. It's that without the commentary. Oh, okay. Tiny frog screaming his heart out. Okay. He's just a little guy. It's always a weird sound that they make. It's like the same sound as like one of the curative effects, but they're just jumping at you. Right? How did you get past my cadaver pals? They're not very strong, my dude. Sir Slush. Oh, right, yeah, the guy that we intentionally mispronounce his name and he gets really upset. I also really like this detail, like... I think I can just do spin cut. Funk. Bonk. Ah, yeah, this move. Doesn't hit very hard yet. And then he grabs the sword on the wall. The sword was on the wall the whole time. Not too sure why I didn't grab it in the first place, but you know, it creates a cool effect. I'm eating through mid-tonics. Hopefully I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, now he starts doing this, which is a little painful. He starts counterattacking with this, which is obnoxious. Okay, fight over. Beans. Oh, right. This series of fights. You can just have these two take care of it. Beans? Beanspiracy? What type of conspiracy is there about beans? I forget the, there's ways to avoid some of these encounters if I remember right. Alright. Everyone thinks they're funny. Throwing a bean at me and then freezing me while I'm in my hit stun. Zoida. It's true.
Way!
Mm-hmm. Wait, why can't Cyclone... Cyclone said... This game is a little funny sometimes with its, being able to hit stuff. Oh wait, I forgot to equip the slasher. That's a better sword for Chrono. Not that much better. Oh, right, I forgot, it gives you extra speed. I forgot. That's very good. Speed in this game is great. No, you hit the wrong one. Bonk. Gert levels up. I forget, that's just a... I think that's a female only. Yeah. I think that's Luca Marl. I grow tired of this. Slash? Flee? Ozzy's in a jam. Yep. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. As I was eating my eating my Cheez-It. Hopefully that did not come up on audio. I really don't like eating sounds to come through on the mic because I know some people don't particularly love it. Dark mail. Who's that? It's Sarzak. Hey Sarzak. Hi hi. Thank you for the raid. Wait a second, Zeralek. Are you here twice? Are you watching me 2 times? You're here twice. Hi hi, welcome in. Zoida. Yo, is this one of them Final Fantasies? Yep, this is Final Fantasy Trigger. Yep. Also known as FFT. So if you've ever heard people talking about FFT, this is what they're talking about. Hi Ark. The Final Fantasy Chronicles. Oh, is it? You know, I always get confused between the two. Yes, it's the the raid sound is from FF2. Hey, okay, Mystic Quest is actually good though. Yeah, FF2 like NES FF2, not like FF4 FF2. I've been thinking about switching up my raid sound effect, but Sarzak, what were you up to tonight? Thanks for the raid. This week I'm playing Chrono Trigger because this week was Chrono Trigger's 30th anniversary. Sorry to be the one to tell you all that Chrono Trigger is 30 years old now. You'll be fine. You'll do okay. We'll make it through together. It's old. Yeah, the year of 30 is in demand. The year of 30 is in demand. You're playing through Doom. Streamed about 2 months ago and wanted to see how well you remembered everything. I see. I haven't played Doom in a hot moment. Doomfinger, that's for you, right? Hell yeah, it is. I forget, do you get anything if you... No, there's no falling here. It's the next room that... Oh no, I'm forgetting. Oh right, I have to dodge these guys. Yeah. I'll be fine. Alright, this is a guy you have to like alternate between stuff, right? You hit him with physical, he gets high physical defense. You hit him with magic, he gets high magic defense. Bat sucking the blood out of robot? No big deal. Yeah, it's oil or something, I don't know. Magus Castle already? Yeah, I mean, that means we're like done with the game, right? We're coming up to the final boss, definitely. Oh, do I remember? Well, I want to fall once, right? I want to fall once because there's something down here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did any cool characters? Alright, so Tara, I have to confess, I stole your name. I was gonna name you Ayla, and then I was like, but wait, do I want to be in my party? And then I decided I want to be in my own party, and then I took that name instead. I'm sorry. I did have Ayla set aside for you though. I'm sorry. I owe you something. I don't know what. I owe you something. Can you like... Yeah, there you go. I forget. Can I do this? Will they just absorb this? If you'd like to be Magus, you can't. Nope, that doesn't work. I haven't been going down a lot. I kind of cheated a bit and did things out of order. And I think for you, without any adjustment, you would have been Ayla either way. If you'd like to reserve a name in some future, and whatever RPG I play after this. And Dot got to request to be Luca, which I'm fine with. Like people want to be named after something, I don't mind. Yeah, we got stuff here. I thought there was something else. It's the bottom one. Nope, it's not. I forgot. We have to fight the save points. Tearfing, please? Hmm? Yuka doesn't have any swirly glasses because she's too powerful that way. There we go, left. And then I think we hug right? Nope, I forgot. Oh, does it change? I forgot. You'd like to use that name for the party? Oh, okay. That's... yeah. I guess I maybe should... allow for people to put in, like, a specific name. When they are... like, I guess I could turn it into, like, a text... redeem that accepts text, and if you want to... be named something that's not just your Twitch handle, then you can just do that. Alright, we're just out here all day. Yeah, I've been trying to, like, concatenate people's names, which sometimes works. I don't know how I would do it with Deprived Gamer, though, to be fair, so... yeah. Your thing, I think, would be easier to fit in. Dipmer. Oh, come on. You guy. Mm-hmm. This is, like, not bad XP, though. Oh my god, we are so losing. We are losing all of these traces. Bunk. Impossible. Yeah, it certainly helps when you gave me a way up. I do love the attack at range because the character doesn't feel like moving up to it. Nice. Hide away in here. And we run. And we just fight one of these. I forget, like, how to... maybe if you... that's not what I wanted to do. What if I try just walking by it? Nope. I wonder if there's just something you can't really run from, or you can't really avoid if they decide to block you. I'm not sure. Need to play this again. Last time was one of your New Year's marathons about 10 years ago. Yeah, it's been a minute for me. Probably more than 10 years. How dare you? This is the game you've played the most, relative to the length of time playthrough. It's a pretty short RPG, all things considered. Oh, I'm running low on mid-tonics. I think I can just laser beam these guys. Here we have groupies. Nope, I can't. Yeah, I think I've only played through it maybe like 3 times. I think just twice on the Super Nintendo, and then once on the DS. Not counting like New Game Plus runs as like separate playthroughs. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think this game is because it's relatively short. Its length makes it like kind of easy to play a lot. Yeah, especially if you know how to skip all these encounters. Your relative... How dare you? I've thought about the there's a Chrono Trigger randomizer that I always thought looked a little interesting. Everyone has gotten hit. I'm not sure. I think the randomizer that I'm familiar with is kind of like the pre-free enterprise randomizers, where it's just like characters, like you're doing a normal playthrough, but like characters have different stats, different abilities. different dual attacks and stuff that they learn and stuff like that. So it's like a normal playthrough. It's just sometimes you have busted characters. That one's Wings of Time, I think. Okay. Alrighty, thank you for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. You just finished a Worlds Collide, Randall? Yeah, Worlds Collide. I think I'd like to do a FF456 randomizer in like a single sitting type of thing. Another speed belt. Speed belt, good. Alright, we are maxed on speed with Chrono busted. No, just like I guess a crossworld one would be fun with myself. That'd be cool, right? There's ways to not have to fight these that I don't remember. Everybody's critting. FF5 is, yeah. I mean, I think 4, 5, and 6 are all just really good games. Says the person who said... Oh, 1 second. Says the person who said no, 1 second, I need to get the graphic up. When I was putting together my top 100 list, rules: 1 game per series per console, unless I feel like it. Yeah, guess what series cheated there? Yeah, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 are all on the list. I should probably play Final Fantasy 4. I haven't played Final Fantasy 4 in like a minute, not counting randomizer. Where's Sharon on the list? This list was before I played Sharon the Wanderer. This list needs to be updated. This list was like August 23, I think? Maybe July 23. This is a bit outdated. Sharon 1 and Sharon 6 are definitely on this list. Now, if I made it today. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should have a stream where I like update my top 100. 7 Saga? Yeah, 7 Sagas. Yeah, you rated during it. The template with the 2 98th places, I did get the template from you, Dot, so... Yeah, Theater Rhythm and Jump Ultimate Stars are, I guess, tied for 98th place. I couldn't decide. Bonk. Maybe part of your own personal nostalgia, but 4 is your favorite. I definitely appreciated 4 after I played the DS version, because I always, for the longest time, like, I enjoyed 4, but I didn't like it as much as 5 and 6, because I didn't understand, like, what was happening. I think once I played the DS version, which has, yeah, the original Super Nintendo script is a little rough around the edges. Another mistrope that I can't use. So like once I actually like understood some of the stuff that was happening in the story a bit more, I was like, oh, this game is actually really good. I really like the story for it. No form of attack will break my barrier. This is a good fight. I want to know that Lavender redeemed that during a door transition in Link to the Past, randomized she's going to the Eastern Palace Dark Room before the... What the hell? Lavender. I hope you have a good seed. Not that she'd I mean, maybe she's listening. You should... Let's see, if she's in Eastern, gonna give her a suggestion of... No, I don't wanna say anything. I don't wanna influence any of her decisions. Alright, question. Whose cat is this? Whose cat is this? Or is that the next time you do this fight? Yeah, it's the next time you do this fight, right? Where the cat comes up and hits the switch. Yeah, thinking of later. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess they have to do this bit first. Which one is the... Okay, that's the normal save point. So thinking about my setup, I got 2 ruby vests. This will help the damage. Actually, let me put... Who's got the most magic defense? Let's give you that, and then this on you. You're the fastest, so if you take a little bit of extra damage, from like a... You'll take more... Chrono will take more damage from the fire 2s, but less from everything in general. South chest turn. What? Typing while doing chest turns? Oh, got a chest turn facing south. Okay. I'm trying to remember how this fight even works. It does the whole barrier shift stuff. I only have... Well, if I have... Frog in... thing, but then... Does he actually barrier shift to Shadow? Like, can I forget if Robo can affect that. Let's just go in. If I don't remember everything, that's fine. Really cool introduction of a boss. I forget how this fight works exactly. I used to know it when I paid more attention to speedruns. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? That's a good line. Mm-hmm. I'm getting goosebumps. That's such a good song. Alright. Nope. Water, damn, that sucks. Oh god, this hurts so much. This is gonna be rough. I do not have that much healing. I really should have stocked up on mid tonics. Nope. Alright, this doesn't hurt that much because of the two. I think we're just gonna extend the mid tonics a bit by throwing out cures. Oh, yeah, frogs, I mean, even without the hero badge, the crit is still just really good. Okay. And if we can get a bunch of shadow stuff, that's really good. I just wish you were a little faster there. There, here. I need to do this because he's gonna follow up with that. Okay, its fire is ideal to give me buy some time for healing. Okay, Robo, you need to be faster. Robo, you need to be faster. Please. Get Robo's turn. Okay, good. Cure PMU. I'm gonna wait a second. I think, we'll be fine here. Nope, that is a little bit more damage than I thought. I think I just have to use some tonics, which I'm trying to preserve. I still get this lightning off. Robo needs more RAM. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Gert. Okay, I'm going to do this and this, and then do lightning. I have to make sure that Masamune gets an attack off before using the spell. Actually getting another lightning in? Nice. Right. This does the cool stuff. We're gonna do Hue. Top everybody off. How much? Kino might die here, actually. Yep. That's fine. I've got revives. I have very powerful triangles. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, again? Right, right. I forget that he uses this a lot. Triangle. There you go. I was a little worried about my healing situation, but I forgot that there's a lot of turns I can just burn. So I could just heal with Robo and use Cure Beam, which is not something I usually do, but I usually don't use Robo that much. I think it's awesome when an attack tells you it's the guy's strongest attack. I mean, it hurts a lot. Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. According to my records, Lava was born here at this precise moment. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. If you hadn't shown up, yeah, we fucked things up. We fucked things up. Also, this is like a cool effect. Yeah, we broke it. Whoops, Tiki. Yeah, that's a mode. Kurt. Wake up, Kurt. Honey, you'll be late for work. This is what Chrono dreams about. We can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. Damn. Kurt. Zoida. Miss Zoe. Zoe had strange dream. Yeah, I did have a strange dream, it's true. Yummy frog for Zoe E. And blue hair, one more tasty. You know, I just now understood why it's called dot level polite. Because eating with mouth closed. I get it. I get it. Okay. I think this might be a pretty good stopping point. Zoe busy. Yeah, Zoe busy. It's true. It's true. Zoe busy sleeping. Which is why we will end the stream here. Yeah, we beat disc 1. I mean, that's basically it, right? That needs the opposite emotes with the food all over her face. I mean, it's basically the animated version, right? Kino. Yeah, Kino. Okay. Forward to the past. Okay. I'm gonna hit this button. We're gonna do a cool transition. Maybe not as cool as like the Lavos transition that we just saw, but you know, I think it's pretty neat still. And we'll find someone to raid and I'll say goodnight. Also, I got really close to the screen. Oh, let me move back a little bit. Proud to have been frog. Yep. The Masemune red frog is very, very good. Pulls a lot of weight at this stage of the game. I should make sure I saved. I did. And I don't have to do anything funky, like worrying about if the Mr. Save stuff because I'm playing on my Super Nintendo. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'd probably do this. I probably will do this again next week. Unless that is, of course, you don't want me to play more Chrono Trigger. Right? Oh, I'm trying to scroll on something else. Damn it, VTube Studio. Can't you see I'm trying to scroll somewhere else? Alright, let me find someone to raid. Yeah, I hope everyone else has a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Chrono Trigger, but I'm glad. Let's see. Let's do a quick look through. Who is... Oh, I need to hit this button. Who is streaming. Okay. Well, wait a second. Are you... She's been streaming a while, so hopefully... Has she... Well, let's go say hi to Kiara. Kiara is a member of our party. Do we have any good lines that Kiara said while we were playing? I'm trying to remember. I don't think Kiara knows that she's in the Chrono Trigger party. But in any case, we're gonna say hi to Kiara. She's playing Subnautica, which is a game I won't be able to stick around for because I do just want to play it myself at some point. I do know it's a little spooky, so fair warning for people who get spooked easily, or don't like the ocean. But yeah, you probably already know Kiara. Here's where you can follow me at other places. Blue Sky and Discord and Twitter. I don't really use Twitter anymore, but you know, it's still a place. It's still a place that exists, and I retweet art on it, I guess. But I post Zoe art and pictures of my cats at some of those places. So if any of that sounds interesting, I guess you can follow me there, or you can follow me on Twitch. I would also appreciate that. I also post art on Twitch when I get new art, and then I show it to you and I say, hey, look at this. Probably less cats. Maybe I need to post more cats, show more of my cats on Twitch when I'm streaming. Maybe I could do that. But I'll be streaming this week. Scheduled TBD. I'll be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing later on in the week, but if you stick around, and I don't know, I'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye. Hit the ending screen button.